let's get growing. Grab your tea, grab your blankets, and let's chill a while on Philanderer Farm. It is day 22 of fall, year 1, and we have now given out 7 bouquets. My audio volumes are acting differently today for some reason. I have not changed anything, so please let me know if something is too loud or too quiet. I'm going to need you to tell me, because my audio levels, my microphone levels are different, even though I have changed nothing about my setup. Welcome in everyone. Welcome in Shannon, Shadow, Otto. Enjoy your spots on the couch. How's it growing? Shannon, help having anxiety attack? Well, here's what we can do. We can breathe, and we can keep going. And this right to the pinned comment of the day. Darkness is always present somewhere on Earth, but so is light. If you can't see it now, all you have to do is survive until the sun comes back out. Nothing fancy. Just wait. Settle yourself in for some waiting. All that is required of you is to breathe in and breathe out and drink some water. That is the only things that are required of you right now. Egg salad is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Egg. We love you. All right. Let's get into it. Wax, welcome in. Were you also in Nabi's stream? Oh my goodness. I was actually quite literally gagging at that last bit. Even before I was a vegetarian, that didn't even look good. Jittery pancakes, welcome in. How's it growing? I think we're just winding down the field at this point. So no, I am a vegetarian. I previously was not. I've been a vegetarian, I don't know, for about 5 years now, I guess. But that Kay's cooking, even not being a vegetarian, that wouldn't look good. I can't. So bad. I do. She seems like an absolute pleasure, though, an absolute gem. I can imagine she hugs like there's no tomorrow. She seems like such a wonderful person. But the cooking, it took me quite a while to kind of come to terms with the fact that it was not satire. That this is a real, genuine, a real, genuine human being, genuinely cooking. She is adorable. She seems like such a lovely lady. Her family's very lucky to have her in their lives. I can definitely say that. But the cooking, the cooking. Shadow, welcome in. 75 stream streak. Thank you for being here. She raised a very kind and polite son too. I have not really met the son. I saw him eat that burger. He seemed like a very nice individual. I can imagine that she was probably a wonderful mother, is probably a wonderful mother. Very nice, wonderful, beautiful, kind soul. But the cooking is just not. Yes, we are. We are talking about Kay's cooking. I can't. I can't. But being vegetarian makes it even worse because it's just a bunch of boiled mincemeat in everything. It's absolutely disgusting looking. All right. What are we even working on? It was horrible, Ember. I'm slowly but surely recovering from this. I'm going to have a sip of tea. Gonna have a sip of tea and compose myself. How are the sound levels? Is the mic the same? I had to turn my mic down. I've not changed anything about my setup, but it shows my mic levels being off the charts. And I'm not sure what has happened. Okay, we'll give Lewis some trash to take to the dump. And I think we still need to do our giftings. Yes, it is Monday. Maybe a little louder than usual. Yeah. So I've already turned it down. I'll turn it down a little more. That seems closer to normal levels. But I've turned it down 10 decibels already. I've not changed anything about my setup, my software, nothing. And the mic level is off the charts today, so hopefully that's closer. Turn it down a little bit more. There we go. I don't know what's going on. So anyway, we do need to get back out and gift people. I think other than that, we've gotten our last rabbit. Our coops are full. We have filled the house with kegs. We might want to keep building kegs to bring them down the side here and just get more wine out of it. Cactus, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you in here. We might want to get some more kegs going down the side there. So we are probably going to want... we only have one oak resin right now. Okay, so we're going to want to do some wood harvesting. We have 0 copper, so we would want more copper. I also feel like I want a few more preserve jars to get caught back up on our legend row, as well as to start making more pickles. We need more pickles. Harvey needs his pickles. So we'll probably do some copper harvesting then. And we will get stone while we're doing that. So we'll be working on both kegs and preserve jars if we do copper farming. So I'll get prepped for copper farming, and we'll go from there. We'll do our gifting, and we'll do some copper farming, and that will be our lot in life right now. The next birthday we have coming up isn't until winter. Winter 10 is Sebastian's birthday. Fly, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Sebastian's birthday is the 10th of winter, so we have a good while before that. Ember on a 60 stream streak. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure. All right. So we're going to get started. We'll get one of everything here. Pizza, a salad, a sashimi. That's Sam, Leah, Sebastian, Emily, Harvey, Abigail, Shane, Maru, Penny, Haley. Ember, gotta lurk for a minute. Love the quote of the day. Absolutely, Ember. Absolutely. Darkness is always present somewhere on Earth, but so is light. If you can't see it now, all you have to do is survive until the sun comes back out. Nothing fancy. Just wait. Just breathe and keep yourself hydrated. Food is not even necessary for one 24-hour period. You will survive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we just need 2 other items. 1 rabbit's foot and 1 flower. And that is it. That's all the gifts we need. Fly, I'm doing well. I'm tired, which is just a constant state of being now. But I'm doing well. All right, we can hit up Harvey first. We'll just do our rounds of the town here. Make sure everyone's getting a gift. Shvara, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good morning, friends. Super lurky on a work trip this week. Thank you for the moments of chill. Absolutely, Shvara. As you well know, lurkers are welcome. Lurking is encouraged. I'm happy to have you. We need to slay 2 ghosts for a ticket. I would love to do that for a ticket. And you know what? We are finally ready to purchase our last backpack upgrade. Shadow's lurking and working as well. Awesome. Wolfie's surviving and aliving. We're not dying. Yeah. Sounds like a song that I just can't bring to my mind. Welcome in, Wolfie. Welcome in. How's it growing? We are finally getting our last backpack upgrade. Right there. There we go. That was a kind of an impromptu choice. Pumpkin for Abigail. I don't know, but if he's just made that up, then man, Hollywood needs you, Wolfie. Purple shorts still doing their thing over there. Okay, Alex, what are we looking at? Who's the lowest one? Leah's getting her favorite gift. Alex is at 7, so that's good enough for the rabbit's foot. How's it growing, Wolfie? Did you figure out the schedule for the Palea update? There's Sam. We've got a pizza for Sam. Nice. So when is it? Because we're on the same time zone, so that'll tell me when I'm supposed to expect it as well. Oh, there was Penny. Let me grab Penny here first. Penny gets a poppy. So Maru's thing electrocuted Penny also. Maru, come on. It's gonna be live in like 5 hours? Okay, so it's this afternoon. Alright, Emily gets the wool. There we go. Good weather for a picnic. Is that what we should be doing? I'm trying to remember if I triggered all the cutscenes that they had hinted at. Okay, so we've got... I missed Haley. Where would Haley be on a Monday during the middle of the day? In fall. It's fall, Monday the 22nd. Monday. Okay, she's gone down to take pictures in Cindersap Forest. Oh, we're going after ghosts anyway, so we can do that one. We'll go find Elliot and give him a fairy rose. Oh, not there. Alright, we've got our first ad break coming up. If you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. We're just going to sit here and yap for a couple minutes and wait for you to come back. So if you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. All right. So we might as well update. We might as well. So used to military time, AM, PM kind of confused me. Just time zones for me. I'm just so bad at time zones. Are they forward? Are they back? Are they ahead of me or behind me? I'm just so bad at it. All right, let's see here. Penny's at 10. Shane's at 10. Maru's at 10. Sam is at 9. Abigail is at 9. Haley is at 9. Elliot is at 8. Oh, Emily needs a bouquet now. Harvey needs a bouquet. Alex needs a bouquet. All right, we're making some serious progress here. Sebastian's at 7. Leah is still at 6. Okay, so we've almost got everyone up to 8 hearts. We're going to need to get how many? 3 bouquets. We're going to need to get 3 bouquets. Emily, Harvey, Alex. Welcome in, Caffeine. How's it growing? We are on ad break currently. We've got about a minute left. So I was just updating all of the relationship statuses. And we're ready to give 3 more bouquets now. I don't know what happened with my computer, my setup. Nothing has changed about my setup, but my volume levels were all over the place this morning, so just let me know if my voice is too quiet, too loud. Just let me know. I will try to adjust it. I really don't know. Nothing has changed. My hardware is the same. My software is the same. The whole setup is the same as yesterday. And the volume levels were all over the place today. So, I think we're all up to date. Sounds good on your end? Good. I had to turn the microphone down 11 decibels to get to this point. Shadow, OBS might have updated. It might just be an OBS update. That's a very weird thing to happen, I would think. Alright, we should all be back from ads. We should all be back from ads now. So all I was doing was just updating the on-screen romance status progress. And we are ready for 3 more bouquets. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to head back and buy 5 bouquets just to make sure I have them. I wonder if Elliot is in his cabin here today. No? Okay. I do know that Haley is off in Cindersap Forest. Maybe Elliot is in the library right now. But we want to finish socializing. We might not get to the mines today at all. We want to finish socializing, and then we want to give out some bouquets. Jules, welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy your beanbag chair, get comfy. Grab a tea and a blanket and chill a while. How's it growing? Alright, so Haley's been given, and she's at 9, which I think she already was, yes. Alright, so we're looking for Elliot, Maru, and Sebastian. Maru and Sebastian generally are going to be up north, which would be convenient if I wasn't trying to give bouquets out today. So I'm checking for Elliot here. There he is. Belle's feeling sleepy, but work will be so busy. Uh-oh. Alright. Vixter on a 15 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you, Vixter, for being here. It's always a pleasure. It's always good to see you. Alright, we did just buy our last backpack upgrade. There's Maru. Since we've completely filled... Oh, what... She said come by the clinic tomorrow at 10 a.m. Okay, so that's a thing. Oh, it's only open till 3. Okay, we already saw Leah, though. We just need to see Sebastian. Get 5 bouquets. Vixter, my day doesn't feel right if I'm not spending at least some time with you guys. Vixter, you're an absolute joy. It's always wonderful to have you. I hope things are growing well. We'll check out the book vendor. We no longer need all of our money anymore. The Way of the Wind is always a nice one. And I think that's probably the only one I need right now. That's what we'll do. We'll do The Way of the Wind, and we'll do the price catalog. That's always just nice to have. To be able to mouse over things and see what they're worth. And moving a little faster is never a bad thing. I've just realized I still haven't given a rabbit's foot to that dude, but I'm not sure that it matters. I'm not sure that it matters. I think I'm going to leave these bouquets behind. We're going to go farm some copper and stone. We'll see if we can catch Sebastian while we're up there. We need the copper for kegs, and we need the stone for preservatives. Hey, there he is. Wait up, Sebastian. There we go. Guess I should get a job soon. Hey, I thought you worked. I thought you worked online, Sebastian. I thought that was kind of the whole point. That you worked online. Alright, so Maru was already at 10. Sebastian is now at 7, which I think he already was at 7. Yes, okay. So we can go ahead into the mines for some copper and stone. And tomorrow we'll give out those bouquets. And you know what? There you go. Have a hot pepper, Linus. I did put the heater into Linus's tent. I could not gift it to him. He would not allow it. He wouldn't take it as a gift. So I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what that means. I don't know. We were just going with the flow. We were growing with the flow. Someone had mentioned gifting Linus a heater. And I went ahead and tried. But that didn't work out. So I guess if we're going to want stone, we might as well hit the stones. The preserve jars take quite a bit of stone. 40 stone per preserve jar, so we'll need quite a lot. Yes, we do love Linus, and he's not at 10 hearts yet, so we gotta keep going. Shannon on a 50 stream streak. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you for being here. So I'm really just kind of going after the quarry stones because they're guaranteed stone with a chance of coal. All streaking. Everybody's streaking. Kind of reminds me of a song, and I don't even know what song it would be. Anything else? No, that's it. I always felt like that mine song was quite silly. Just a silly mine song. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat. If you so please, it's entirely up to you. We're just here chilling and hanging out while I make mistakes and fail every day in Stardew Valley. Right now we're working on the Date Everyone at Once challenge, and we're doing quite well. If you look on your screen, you can see all the hearts there. I have 5 bouquets in my inventory. 3 of them we are ready to give out. So we are very close indeed to dating everyone at once, but even after that, we're going to continue until we get 10 hearts with everyone, all of the bachelors and bachelorettes anyway, so that we can trigger those famous cutscenes. I'm going to want to see all versions of those cutscenes before we leave this farm. So we're going to be here for a little while, not that much longer, before we move on to the Millionaire Hermit Challenge, where we make 1,000,000 gold without ever leaving the farm. That's the next one we're going to do. And then after that, I think once we get into that, I will probably turn back on the Choose the Next Challenge redeem. After that, I don't think I have much of an opinion of which challenge so far that we've come up with. We do have the challenge suggestions channel in the Discord. So if anyone does have some cool challenges that they think would be fun to try, you can go ahead and put them in that channel, and they'll be added to the list. We've got 61 copper. It's enough for a few. It's enough for a few kegs. Not a lot, though. We're going to need to do more of this. Lady Elena, welcome in, welcome in. How's your nothing treating you today? Has it done you well? Shadow as well. Shadow won a nothing yesterday, and Ember and Ashy. I hope you're enjoying them. Alright, I think it's time to go home. We don't need to be passing out here for this. We at least got 2 preserve jars worth of stone and a good many copper bars out of it. I think we could do some more raffles for nothing if people wanted to. It seemed to be a good bit of fun, actually. Lady Elena looking at my nothing now in admiration. It was a good bit of fun. I think we can do that from time to time for absolutely no reason. Shadow do? I was glad I was awarded nothing, yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started on making those copper bars while we clear up the inventory. Okay, and yeah, the rest can go. The rest can go. We're never going to talk to the dwarf here on this farm, so the bombs don't really matter. But let's see, what did we get? We got, we need to chop wood. It's too late for that, but we do need to chop wood if we want to make some kegs and preserve jars. So that's something else we'll need to do. I think we got enough materials, at least for a little while. So we'll go ahead and get prepped for tomorrow. We'll give bouquets tomorrow. And that's the end of the gifting for this week. Your farm is so organized. Thank you. Thank you. I don't exactly pride myself on my organizational abilities. But I do try to keep things at least efficient. You know, I am doing a challenge. This isn't, this is not just a forever farm, so I like to keep things simple. Emily's clothing therapy coming up. All right. Oh, it's raining and I didn't pet the cat. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. I feel like my farms are chaos. So I hope you do okay. We're just gonna keep making the copper for now. And I honestly think I can stop doing the crab pots. I think we have more than enough stuff for sashimi. Oh, there we go. Look at all these rabbits' feet. There we go. Wiggles has been petted. Hopbert has been petted. Floppity has been petted. When they stack, Mochi has been petted. Eros has been petted. Thumper has been petted. Hathor has been petted. Aphrodite has been petted. Pessimist has been petted. Cupid has been petted. Optimist has been petted. And Rabbit has been petted. When they stack on top of each other, it's always the top one that you click. So I can never tell who else I have been petting. Oh, and there's another rabbit's foot. Okay, we're starting to roll in the rabbit's feet now. Which is funny because we actually have loved gifts, like perfect love gifts, for 10 out of the 12 single folks. Babbity Rabbity would have been a good name for one. I'm going to write it down, but we're not getting any more rabbits, so I'm still writing it down though. We've got, I'll tell you, I'll list them off. Here's the ones, the good ones that we just never managed to get to. The good idea. Oh no, they were all good ideas anyway. Thumper Struck, Lenny Rabbits, Daisy, Crabbit, and Babbity Rabbity now. I mean, they were all good names anyway. But we're not going to get to a third coop. That's just not going to happen. As you can see, we're very close to the end of this challenge. Yeah, Lenny Rabbits, that was Bim. That was a good one. That was a good one. Alright, we do need to make some more iron as well for our keg making endeavors. Jittery Pancakes question, if you divorce a current partner, can you pursue others? Yeah, absolutely. Or do they have dialogue about your past marriage? Also, can you still speak to your ex? You can speak to your ex. They are very mad at you. Understandably so. The other villagers will sometimes have dialogue, but it's not going to affect your friendship with them. So you absolutely could divorce someone and start dating someone else immediately. You also can give someone else a bouquet while you're married. That the cheating mechanic is in the game. I've never done it, and I don't want to do it. But it does exist. You can date someone while you're already married. Yeah, this is a thing. This is a thing. Shrimpy, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. We, from Shadow's stream yesterday, we rated out to, what was the name of the channel? It was Punch something. And they said that you had been in there a couple times as well. Puncha Yo Buns. She was a joy. Yes. Yes, that was a good time. They were wonderful. And they had chickens in the house. Chickens in the house. Pet chickens. We got to see a pet chicken. Oh, so good. So good. Caffeine, I do that all the time if I marry anyone other than Haley. Always have Haley as a girlfriend. Haley needs to be in your life. Yes, I did see the chicken. The partner brought a chicken over so that we could see it. Oh, so wonderful. Okay, so today though, I think we harvested at least enough of that stuff for a while. So for today, I think we're just going to do some farm clearing, maybe go chop down trees in Cindersap Forest. We'll go gift these bouquets, and then we'll collect some wood. So Bells, here's the thing, okay? I had every intention of having pizza yesterday evening. And then I went to the shops, and I got my groceries, and I was somehow convinced to get fried food and a milkshake, and did not end up getting pizza. I had deep fried pickles and a hazelnut milkshake. Oh, and I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. It was delicious, but I did not, in fact, have pizza yesterday. No. A little disappointed in myself, honestly. I might have to get pizza tomorrow. I have work tonight, so I won't be getting pizza tonight. It was delicious. I truly enjoyed it. I love fried pickles and fried cauliflower and fried everything. But it was not, in fact, pizza. Hello? Hello? Is anyone out there? This is Dr. H at 52 North, 43.5 East, seeking aerial response. Anyone out there? Copy, Dr. H on the ground. This is Blackbird 5 or Zuzu. Anything to report? Someone's there? I mean, standard ground report. Wind at 3 clicks, 36 degrees north of west. Ground temperature 42 crags. Humidity 53%. Dr. H out. Shrimpy says, I came across their stream a few weeks ago just browsing, was talking to a pet in their lap that I assumed was a cat. I was wrong. Picked up the little chicken and showed me and I cried. I knew in that moment that was the place I wanted to be. Yes. And it's very cute because they're on their first playthrough of Stardew Valley. And so they have zero knowledge about the game. And it's very just cute to watch. Yikes, my pulse is soaring. And with a pet chicken, I mean, how could it get better than that? Chill. Ask Harvey why he's flustered. Ah, well, you see, I was just on my radio here and I made contact with a real pilot. Harvey, a real pilot? As a matter of fact, we can probably see him flying overhead right now. Professor raiding in with a party of 20. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Professor. Welcome in, Shadow. The bell has rung. Class is out. Professor and his class are raiding. Welcome in, Lumi. Welcome in, Professor. Thank you for the raid. For anyone that's not met me before, I'm Chill. And this is what we do. We play Stardew Valley. We chill and we hang out while I make mistakes and fail in Stardew Valley every day. And that's it. That's me in a nutshell. If anyone is not already following Professor, please click the link. Please click the link. The auto shout did work. Indeed it did. So go ahead and click the link there to give Professor a follow. They're wonderful. They play all kinds of different stuff. A very much variety streamer, but a sweet human being nonetheless. So go ahead and give them a follow. How's it growing, Professor? It's good to see you. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Tamagotchi. You were playing Tamagotchi. I've seen some people playing that, and it is hilarious, cozy fun. Bells. Here, hold on a second. I'll get them up. I'll get them back up. I will go ahead and do that. It was great fun. There's the link, Bells. Yes, Shadow, I gathered as much. Lynn, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It was a silky, Lady Elena. It was indeed a silky. Yes, it was. Hidden Fox, welcome in, welcome in. You're with your own kind. How about that? Do have to run? Absolutely, Professor. Enjoy your day. Have a good day. I truly appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, and I will see you later. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hidden Fox, I love that you're here right with the Professor raid. Professor is also a fox, but welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. And thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous, so you're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. Yes, it was a silky. Shadow, I want to move, but Maple's on me. Well, I guess you're just not going anywhere then. Not today. It was a beautiful silky, Lady Elena. It was mostly white with like a little bit of reddish brown on some feathers. It was just a beautiful chicken. And very well behaved. Harvey says, quick, get over here. Look. But yes, Hidden Fox, welcome in. Sorry, you came in the middle of a raid, and so things were a little hectic. But we just chill and hang out here. That's all we do. I play Stardew Valley, and we chill. As a kid, my dream was always to be a pilot. But with my bad eyesight and a crippling fear of heights, that dream started to fade away. So we're currently almost done with the Date Everyone at Once challenge. We're very close to dating everyone at once. We're going to keep at it until we have 10 hearts with everyone, because there's a few cutscenes that happen if you have 10 hearts with all the bachelors and 10 hearts with all the bachelorettes. So that's what we're going for here. It's okay, don't be sad. I've grown to accept my station in life. Not everyone can achieve their dreams. That's just the way the world is. Shadow, I saw this really cute comic of Harvey and a male farmer on... Oh my lord, it was so damn cute. Well, throw it in. Throw it in the Discord. The memes and GIFs, I guess. Hey, let me show you my model airplanes. I just finished the new TR Starbird Deluxe set. See, for the town doctor that says everyone should eat healthy, there's only a microwave in the kitchen. That just gets me. Lynn, another very experienced cat mom. Oh, Harvey, never felt like this before. Alright, so we've got Emily and Alex to give bouquets to as well. You want to get more serious? I feel the same way. Alex gives your arm a squeeze, grinning. Okay, Alex. Alright, now Emily. And then we'll head over to the forest, I guess, or just back to the farm to do some cleaning. Your farm looks really pretty right now. I still haven't seen you there, so I'm not sure how you would know that. And actually, we'll go back by Harvey's clinic, I think, because didn't Maru say something about coming by there around 10 a.m.? But if she's not at work, she's not at work. So that wouldn't trigger a cutscene then if she's not there. Alright, so we only have two. That would be Sebastian and Leah. We only have Sebastian and Leah left to date. And wouldn't you know it, both of their birthdays are in winter. So if we're not there already, we will get there in winter. Jazz, are you seriously going to go jump rope in the rain? That is a wild move. This girl is committed. She is absolutely committed to this. She's going to be the jump roping queen. And we're going to take out any regular grass that we see. We don't want any of that stuff. Only bluegrass. Only the best for our chickens and rabbits and our one dinosaur. So we'll go ahead and just do some farm clearing. This is so that we can build preserve jars and kegs. We have most of the materials we'll need. We just need a lot of wood still. And that's just for some extra income and also so that Harvey can have his pickles. Our beautiful man needs his pickles. We have enough preserve jars right now to be doing some, but not a lot. So I want more. I want more for my Harvey than just a few pickles. I want him to have all the pickles. And we have our legend pond. We've actually gotten backed up on Legend Row a little bit. So there's also that. What's here? And I will leave the saplings for the most part. That ensures a constant supply of wood. We're going to have winter soon, but I could always make some tree fertilizer if I needed to. here we are, the end of year 1. Not even the end of year 1. And I've already pretty much cleaned up the whole farm, so that's actually not so bad. Koala, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Been so busy, I feel like I haven't said hi lately. Yeah, it's probably been at least 2 days. It feels, it's always like that, right? Like if we don't see each other for 1 day, it's like, oh my god, I haven't seen you forever. We're all so used to just hanging out every day. I believe I can hit that. No, I can't hit that yet. I hope things are growing well with you, Koala. If I clean this up, this I think will be the entire farm. I'm just so used to seeing everyone every day at this point. You know, I see streamers that I watch and I think, oh my goodness, it's been so long. It's been 2 days. Feather boas, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's nice to meet you. Retap raiding in with a party of 12. Welcome in, Retap. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you, Retap. If you don't know me already, I'm Chill. And we just chill and we hang out here every day while I fail and make mistakes in Stardew Valley. And that is really just it. That is the whole shebang. And if you're not following Retep already, they are an absolute gem of a human being. And they're doing some retro gameplay. And my auto shout thing did not work. Okay, it did work previously, and now it's not working again. They were still playing Spyro today. But yes, doing some retro gameplay, always a joy to see. How's it growing, Retep? Yeah, Koala, we are. It looks like we're going to be dating everyone at once very shortly. Very shortly indeed. We're definitely going to be dating everyone at once before year 1 is up. But I will keep playing until we hit 10 hearts with everyone so that we can trigger those cutscenes. That might take us into year 2 a little bit. I think we're going to be in spring of year 2 when we get 10 hearts with all the bachelors and bachelorettes. Heartfang Ducksbane, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Feather boas, good. Waiting for the Palea update. I know so many people are. So many people are waiting for the Palea update. It's a big deal, right? It's a really big deal. Koala, we're going to do the Millionaire Hermit after this. That's an executive decree. We're not going to vote on it again. I really want to see how it goes. It's probably going to be a bit boring. It's going to be a long slog, but I'm curious. We're going to do the Never Leave the Farm challenge. Make 1 million gold without ever leaving the farm. Started Spyro 3. You know, I don't think I ever played Spyro 3. Featherboas, we do Smurf Mr. T here. That's me, Smurf Mr. T. Every time I'm Smurf Mr. T. Cat, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Grab a beanbag chair, get comfy. Grab a tea, grab a blanket. We'll chill a while. Adrian's Revenge, Panda Raid. Welcome in, Adrian. Welcome in. Retep, fun fact, Heartfang is my cousin. Well, there you go. That's sweet. That's very sweet. I'm glad you guys are friends. Having family for friends is wonderful. Koala, I don't know if I'd describe it as exciting, but I'm very interested to see how it goes. Featherboas, this is my 3rd farm on stream and my 5th or 6th farm that I have played. I've been playing this for 1 year. I've been streaming it for almost 4 months now, and I have about 1,000 hours in the game. And if you're interested, the links are down below, but also all of my previous challenges are on YouTube. I upload every day. All the VODs go to YouTube, and I've got my playlists, so you can see the previous challenges. The Market Farm Challenge, the Impossible Farm Fish Pond Challenge, and now this, the Date Everyone at Once Challenge. Wolfie, stretch and posture check, absolutely, and thank you. Thank you for that. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was wonderful. And I am taller now. It's funny how that works. Let me have a sip of tea and then we'll get back into it. Alright, and we found a fun little hat while we were... we found a fun little hat. Is this the hat? Shrimpy, are you still here? Is this the hat that you found? That you made the soda pop video with? The flat-topped hat. Your video was the first time I had ever seen it, and now I found it myself. Okay, so if you go follow Shrimp, do you have your Discord link or your social links on your Twitch page? Because you can just go to Shrimpy's Twitch page then. But I'm not sure if their About section has all the links yet. But just go... Whoops. Yeah, Shrimpy, yeah. You should have the links in the About section. Feather Boas don't even have 1,000 hours in it. That's impressive. Well, I've been streaming it for almost 4 months now. 4 hours, 5 times. I've been streaming 20 hours a week for Stardew Valley. So we're definitely putting the hours in at this point. Let me just go update some things. Yeah. Well, either way, it's a good idea to follow Shrimpy anyway. So check back. Check back from time to time to go see their stuff. Koala, yes. We took my mom out to see Sheep Detectives. She really wanted to see Sheep Detectives. And it was a wonderful movie. It was. I absolutely cried 2 or 3 times. It was predictably heart-wrenching and funny and fun. Yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one. I mean, Hugh Jackman and Emma Thompson, how could you go wrong? And then Brett Goldstein playing Rams. Oh my goodness. So good. So it was definitely a good time. Yeah. It was a fun movie. It was fairly predictable. You know, it wasn't like knock your socks off Hollywood blockbuster. It was just a good movie. That's all. It was a murder mystery and the sheep want to solve it. So kind of reminiscent of Babe, really. All right, we can do this now. Alright, so we'll make all the kegs we can. And what am I missing? The stone. We'll make all the preserve jars we can. Oh, that was not what I intended to do, but that'll work. That'll work. Okay. So the kegs will wait, but the preserve jars, we can go ahead and put some pickles in there now. And that way the ones up by the pond can be just for the legend row. Lady Elena, it was called Sheep Detectives. Sheep Detectives. It's in theaters right now. Hugh Jackman and Emma Thompson. I mean, you couldn't possibly go wrong. Koala, we went to the zoo Saturday to see the new baby giraffe. Nice. And husband cooked out for me Sunday. Very nice. Sounds wonderful. I'm glad you had a good time. Oh, I didn't even have the dad jokes up yet. Let me get them. Hold on. Whoops. Alright, dad joke incoming. Did you hear about the guy who got hit in the head with a can of soda? He was lucky it was a soft drink. Ooh. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright, let's make some more iron. We did all the bouquets we could, and we can't gift any more this week. So we'll have to wait until next week for the rest. Featherboa's like, screw that, I'm out of here. Shrimpy, what a beautiful day to be chronically easily amused. Oh, I love it. Alright, so what do we do today? I don't even know. I guess we fish? Feather boas, I just went through some old Switch photos. Why is one of my old island villagers talking about gay heaven? What game are we talking about here? What game are we talking about? Animal Crossing. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about Animal Crossing. I've watched some folks play it. Looks like you guys know what we're talking about, though. Alright, so all the gifts have been given. I guess we could go farm for some more, some more materials for more kegs. We might want to just keep chopping down. We'll go chop down Cindersap Forest today, I think. Whoops. We're not even at max level foraging and mining anyway, so chopping down Cindersap Forest would probably be a good idea. Let's go do that. I do need to eat something. And the summer squash are good eating, so that's what we'll do. We'll take the summer squash with us. Koala, how long have you had a turtle? The entire time. I've had a turtle for about a year at this point. I don't know what I was just pressing, but something was gone wrong. It was a classroom pet at a local school that they did not want anymore. The sibling turtle had eaten its tail off. So Marty the turtle is over there in the back of the room. And she has grown immensely. She was just a tiny little thing. She's so cute. There's pictures in the Creepy Crawlies. Jill, you would love it. I think it's very cozy, can be customized to the max. Unfortunately, Switch only. Well, I don't have a Switch, and I'm not about to get one, so I guess that's off the list. I have watched some people play it, though. Honestly, I'm just so... Stardew Valley has its hooks in me. And every cozy game I see gets mentally compared to Stardew Valley, as far as, am I going to enjoy this more or less than Stardew Valley? And it always ends up being Stardew Valley. That's it. Koala, my issue with Animal Crossing is that it gets really boring, not as open-ended. Oh, okay. I thought it was supposed to be a fairly sandbox type thing. Gets repetitive with no way to explore. I thought the whole thing was a big sandbox. Shrimpy wouldn't get one specifically for that either. Yeah. When I started seeing people playing Pocopia, I thought, boy, this looks a lot like Animal Crossing, but I don't think the gameplay is really anything similar. It just the graphical, the aesthetic vibe. One qualm with Animal Crossing, you have to go through a lot of dialogue to donate things. Interesting. Shrimpy says it's 100% sandbox when it comes to decorating. Okay. So, have you played Palia? Is it kind of similar where it's where that's kind of what it is? You have your own plot. You get to decorate it however you want, but everything else is fairly linear. Feather boas, redeemed a beanbag chair. Absolutely, get comfy. Get comfy on your beanbag chair. Have a cup of tea, have a blanket. Chill a while. Oh, it's getting late. I gotta go home. We did some good clearing, though, and we got a good night shirt. Sadly, I'm gonna keep my suit top, but that is kind of a cute shirt. The museum keeper's the biggest yapper you've ever seen. Bells, right? Like, sir, I'm just trying to donate my bugs and fossils. Can't speak for Palia, haven't played it. I like it. It is quite, it's fairly open world. It's not hugely open world, but it's very early in development still. There's a huge update today, actually. Tease up. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you for all of Shannon's teacups. Beautiful teacups. Anything else I want to sell? Not really. Maybe the blackberry. Koala's a big fan of Dreamlight Valley. I haven't seen anything. I haven't even watched any gameplay of that yet. To be honest, I just kind of wrote it off without even really giving it a chance. For the sole reason that it felt like it was just Disney trying to capitalize on Stardew Valley. Which is a thing that Disney would do. You know, it's very Disney. So I kind of wrote it off and I never really gave it a chance. But if you're saying it's worth it, I might at least look it up. Alright, we're ready for tomorrow. Yeah, Shadow. I'm thinking about getting Turbo, but that doesn't solve the emote issue, right? I want the emotes. Koala, once you buy the game, you don't have to spend any more money in-game, which I really like for a big corporation like that. True. Fair point. You can buy specialty items and stuff like decor or outfits, but you get so much content items for free. Well, not for free, but for the purchase price of the game, right? Lazy Sunshine, welcome in. Welcome in, Lazy Sunshine. How's it growing? It's nice to meet you. Fields of Mystery is a fun one. I got to, when I get burnt out on Stardew, a lot of folks that have been playing Stardew are playing Fields of Mystery. Shadow is one of those folks. Actually, I'm going to do this, but Shadow streams and streams a good bit of Fields of Mystery as well. Shrimpy, the audacity of this guy to get viscerally grossed out when I give him a bug that he asked for his wild behavior. That's funny. B. Wayne, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's nice to meet you. What is your goal? We are currently working on a date everyone at once challenge, and we're getting pretty close. So our goal for this farm is, by what I said, to date everyone at once. Once we do that, we're going to get everyone up to 10 hearts. You can see on your screen, I have everything up to date there. So once we get everyone to 10 hearts, then we get access to these special cutscenes specifically for that purpose. So even after we've started dating everyone at once, we're going to keep it going until we hit those cutscenes. Speaking of which, the bouquets given needs to go up to 10 now. We just have Sebastian and Leah to go. There we go. And their birthdays are in winter if we need to make it that far. We've already gifted everyone twice this week, so we can't raise their hearts anymore for this week. We could talk to them for sure. I have 1 star drop tea. Deliver an ectoplasm. Oh, that's right. We need to be going after... the ghosts to try to get that, try to get the prize ticket for the relationship book. Koala, it's not exactly like Stardew. It's just a Stardew adjacent game. It is. But it is very different in a lot of aspects. I still prefer Stardew. I think mostly for the aesthetics and the sound design are just more my style. And the open-endedness of the sandbox kind of farm. Bells. His name is Blathers. Shadow tomorrow, Fields of Mystery will be back. Nice, nice. Koala, all your partners, and Linus. Yes, yes, Linus. We can't leave Linus out. Linus is a sweetheart. B. Wayne, do you feel no guilt misleading these vulnerable hearts? Look, it's the mechanics are there in the game. He wouldn't have made these cutscenes if he didn't intend us to go for them. This is just one challenge to do. I want to see the cutscenes. I would like to, at some point, have seen everything in the game, right? If you need to date everyone at the same time to see this cutscene, then I would like to do that just for that purpose. Heartfang, Dreamlight Valley feels more whimsical, but at least one quest did get a bit heavy. Okay. I could do with some whimsy, right? We could all do with some whimsy in our lives. Caffeine, Stardew, best game ever. All others don't come close. Yes, well, this is coming from a Haley lover. and a staunch Haley supporter, so I can't disagree with your point. Yes, Shadow Linus does deserve the love. Bells, I love the aspect of mods that can expand the game. That's a huge point. It's a huge point. Even once, it's going to take me at least another year or two to feel like I have seen everything in the game. And then there's Stardew Valley Expanded and all those mods. It's just huge. B-Way in the ends justify the means. I just want to see everything in the game. That's really it. I did a Joja run, you know, because I had never done it before. I wanted to see what it was like. I'm gonna feel pretty completionist about Stardew Valley. I want to see every farm. I want to marry every person. I want to see every cutscene. I want to do every quest eventually. I just love the game. I really do. Alright, we do have an ad break coming up though. So for anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. So you're not going to miss anything. I am going to go refill my tea, and I'm going to go bring in the birds as well during this ad break. The ad break is 3 minutes long. It's plenty of time to get up out of your chair, have a stretch, get a snack. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. And the ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Alright, everyone should be back from ads now. Just give me a second to get the bird's cage in the proper position here so I can reach the door. There we go. Fred and Ginger are here. I can turn that screen back on. Everyone should be back from ads. Turn off the music that I almost forgot to turn on for the ad break. Yes, birds. I have two budgies, Fred and Ginger, and they are with us now. I bring them out at this time every morning, and they'll be with us through the end of the stream. Yep, that's the emotes you see. And if you want, you can hop on the Discord and you can see pictures in the Furry and Feathered Friends channel. Just right. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Stayed up way too late tidying the arcane library. Yes, I know. I watched Shadow playing that and just absolutely loved it. Retep getting ready for bed. Have to be up early for uni tomorrow. Absolutely, Retep. Thank you for the raid again. It is appreciated. It's wonderful to see you every single time. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Caffeine, you want to marry the best girl ever, Haley, and stay married to her for 30. I remember you telling me this. Yeah, Shrimpy's trying to collect all of the portraits. Which means one of two things, either having a mod to marry everyone or marrying and divorcing every last person in Stardew Valley. Lazy Sunshine loves birds. Well, you're in the right place. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred. All right. So, I think I've turned Stardew Valley back on, yes. And we can get going. I'm just harvesting some sunflowers here. So everyone does like, except for Sebastian, of course, everyone likes the sunflowers. Haley loves the sunflowers. So they were a good safe choice. There is, Shrimpy, there is a polyamory mod. It's quite popular. Did you want some millet? Is that what you want? You'll have to come get it. Shannon would know. Yes, there's all kinds of people using that polyamory mod to marry quite literally everyone at the same time. Here we're just doing what's available in vanilla. Like I said, it's going to be quite a while before I'm even ready to move beyond the base game. Love you, Pickles. Good old Pickles the cat followed us here from Impossible Farm, as cats will do. Caffeine, yes, they are adorable. I posted a video of Ginger running across the top of the cage yesterday. Just because if you've never seen a budgie run on a flat surface, oh my god, you're missing out. It is the cutest thing. They're just so funny. So I posted that for everyone to see. Feather boas, thank you for the self-care check. This is for everyone. This is very important. There you go, Ginger. There you go. Pickles, I swear to God. Hold on, let me get that to focus on Ginger. I'll do that self-care check. I'm just grabbing a photo here. It's a bad photo, but it's a photo nonetheless. There we go. Are you thirsty? Do you need to hydrate? Are you hungry? Should you eat something? Have you taken your meds today? This is important. Are you tired? Should you be sleeping? Do you need to get outside, get some sunshine, get a walk? Just take stock. Take care of yourself. It's very important. Lazy Sunshine, Krobus is my favorite. Was so excited. Yes, Fred. Yes, Fred. Do you want some millet too? You can come get it. So excited when I first found out you could have him as a roommate. Yeah, Krobus is awesome, isn't he? Lady Elena Pickles, I swear to God. We need to quote that. Hardfang, thanks for got my meds. Yes, it's a good thank you. Thank you, Feather Boas, for the self-care check. It is important. And it does help. All right, there we go. I need to start getting better at just throwing random quotes out. Lumi said, when you're bored and smart, great things happen. Shrimpy, I've updated my socials on Twitch. The Joja Pop video is on Insta, but I should probably also share it in your Discord. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't. You put it in Mo's Discord, I think. And not even your own. Unfortunately, I will not be sleeping because I'm way too hyped to start playing Paleo. Shrimpy, none of us are professionals. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. I mean, if you're if you're not screwing up something every day, are you even a streamer? Alright, Wiggles has been petted, Cupid has been petted, Eros has been petted, Hopbert has been petted, Floppity has been petted, Hathor has been petted, Hoptimist has been petted, Pessimist has been petted, Mochi has been petted, Rabid has been petted, Aphrodite has been petted, and Thumper has been petted. Look, K-Pop Demon Hunters was a good movie. It was, look at them all lined up in a row. Jessica Rabbit has been petted. Who's the other bunny? Who's the other bunny? See this? I can't see it. Coco has been petted. Lucky Toes has been petted. Don Quixote has been petted. Bonanza has been petted. Peter Rabbit has been petted. Bonantic has been petted. Bugs Bunny has been petted. Cottontail has been petted. Valentine has been petted. Hopscotch has been petted. And Bunzilla has been petted. All right. Koala, we have young kids, so we get to watch movies 76 times in a row. Yay. Rio is the current obsession. Rio was good. Rio was also good. Oh, and I forgot to make the mayonnaise. I'm going to go do that now. Rio was good. K-Pop Demon Hunter was very good, though. It really was. Featherboas, speaking of professions, dropped out of my animal care course because I couldn't stand the blatant favoritism amongst animals, especially towards rodents. Like, favoritism towards hamsters and guinea pigs, you mean? Is that what you're talking about? Saw so many mice that were confined to small cages. Oh yeah, that's a pretty normal thing. It is, sadly enough, it is. But the mice and rats do make such good pets, don't they? They are very, very affectionate little animals. Alright, and Lewis can take that trash to the dump for us. We'll put the rest back. I'm saving these. I really don't think I need to be. Because I think our stack of sashimi... Hey, Ginger. Do you want some more? Here, Fred. Here you go, Fred. Come on. Hey now. They get very territorial about their millet. Here you go, Fred. Come on. Lazy Sunshine makes me sad how the recommended cage size for so many animals is still way too small. Yeah, Lazy Sunshine. For me, the worst of it is like commercial agriculture. Chickens are such beautiful animals, and they only recommend like 1 square foot per bird. It's just it's disgusting. It's absolutely gross. Billy Be Well, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you in here. Lynn has redeemed a whistle to the birds. All right. right. We have done all the things. So let's see what else we want to do today. Feather boas, I want to work with animals, but I don't want to work for an industry that has these animals in such depressing conditions. Not to mention my teacher was incredibly biased towards certain dog breeds, preached about how aggressive breeds can never be not aggressive, which is indeed incredibly incorrect. Feather boas, the problem here is, and this is a gigantic glaring issue, my middle son went through exactly what you're going through. I mean exactly what you're going through. He went through a vet assistant, vet tech program, and to get certified as a veterinary assistant and veterinary technician, because he wants to do wildlife rescue and rehabilitation. And so, but you have to go through this stage. Feather boas, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. The sad part is you have to go through this stage of the education process to get to where you want to go. It is sad. It's horrible. But there's not really a way to get into zoology and wildlife without going through either agriculture or veterinary first. And so it was just kind of a suck it up and do it kind of thing. It's horrible, right? But it was just one of those things. You have to get into some type of veterinary or agricultural program so that you can make your way into the wildlife side of things. Billy B. Well, going great, just getting to work this beautiful Taco Tuesday. It is a beautiful day, isn't it? Hey, Ginger. Shrimpy almost kept a baby deer mouse I saved for my cats because I love rats so much, but I used my good judgment, made sure it was okay, made it a place to sleep and rest, gave it some mealworms, and let it back outside. There you go. Yes, Lazy Sunshine, it does sound like a bad teacher, but these are the things that we have to deal with sometimes. Well, Fred, if you want to share in the millet, you have to come here and get it. I'm not putting that back up right now. All right, there you go. There you go, Ginger. All right, that's enough for now. Feather boas personally do want to move to a different country, especially the U.S., and protest against animal testing. Really want to work with activists, save beagles, rabbits, mice, and birds. Yes. Yes, it is awful. It's something that we don't feel like we have a lot of control over. What country are you from, Feather boas, if I may ask? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to, of course. Australia. Okay, we have a lot of Australians around. All right, so... Hey, Ginger. Yes, it's pretty bad here. I'm not gonna mince words about that. It's pretty bad here. So what are we looking for? We've got wood. We're going to need more stone and more coal. We'll need to buy most of the coal, but we could definitely do some. More copper farming. Oh, and we want to get this ectoplasm. That's what we want to do. And I think the ghosts are level 80 plus. 50 to 80. Okay, we'll do 50 to 80. Lazy Sunshine went through school for an agriculture program of sorts. There was a lot of stuff I just had to ignore to get through the program. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. There's really not another way to do it, sadly. You can't get into the sustainable programs without having gone through the modern programs first. You just can't. There's no real way to do that. You can do it on your own, of course. You can study on your own, but that doesn't get you into the industries. You know, studying on your own doesn't get you a certificate. You can learn all the things you need to learn, but you need the certificate to be able to get into the job that you want. So I think we're just going to go to the mines here, and we'll go kill some ghosts to try to get this ectoplasm for our prize ticket, because I believe the Friendship 101 book is the next prize we get. And I'm very much in it for that Friendship 101 book. Lazy Sunshine, hearing the birds is making you happy. Yes, they are joyous little creatures. Now keep in mind though, Ginger can get a bit loud, like a good bit loud. This is why we have this emote. Because that is definitely Ginger and this is definitely Fred. Fred is a napper and Ginger is a screamer. So just be patient. Sometimes Ginger can get a bit loud. She has opinions and she wants to make sure that we acknowledge them. But they are cute little birds. They are quite happy. I try to do my best to take good care of them. They have a very large flight cage that is on wheels. So that's what I do every day. I roll them in here once they've woken up and open the door. They're free to fly around in here with me. Yes, and to be their happy selves. Fred is 3 years old. Ginger is 2. This is Ginger. She's yelling at the toy she's playing with right now because it's not behaving how she wants it to. So that is how that goes. We're just looking for ghosts. Sadly, I'm not finding any currently. Hey, Ginger. Hey. Yes, that is where I put the millet down. Are you going to try to get after it? Oh, there's a ghost. I do have a desktop. Perch coming from my throne. I don't like to throw this out here that often, but I do have a throne, and I like to put things for the birds on there so that if anyone wants to buy the birds anything, they can. So we've had a very generous donation from Wolfie. There is a desktop perch and playground coming. So as soon as that arrives later this week, I will have that on the desk and they'll be able to play and perch right next to me while we're playing Stardew Valley. Caffeine, yeah, I actually looked at the wiki before I even came down here. So that is why I'm doing the 55, 65, 75, and then I'm going back and doing the 10s. Just to try to scan for ghosts real quick. We need the ectoplasm, which not only requires a ghost, but also some RNG as well. Got back from 7th cup of coffee already this morning. What time of day is it for you? I don't even know what your time zone is. I thought we were in the same time zone for some reason. Any ghosts? Nope, no ghosts. Moving on. It's 9:45 in the morning for me currently. Oh, we are so I was correct. We are in the same time zone. And you're on your 7th cup of coffee. Oh my goodness. I don't know why it still surprises me. It shouldn't surprise me by now. May or may not have forgot to sleep. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know why it still surprises me how much caffeine you consume in a day. But it still catches me off guard. So no ectoplasm yet. Shadow is now back. Welcome back. I hope your nap was relaxing and you absorbed some love from us while you rested. Ginger is having an explore. Never question caffeine's caffeine. I'm not questioning. It just still takes me by surprise. Probably because it's not normal. I mean, fair point. It's a fair point. There's a ghost. We're just looking for that ectoplasm right now. That's all I want out of this. Not to get slimed. Just for the ectoplasm. Alright, start from scratch. I kind of wanted to do some copper farming as well, but it looks like we're probably not going to get to that today. There's a ghost. Alright. There you go, Ginger. Have a good fly around. Get your zoomies out. Bells. Ginger reminds me of my cat Kerma. Very chatty and vocal. Yes, now she's queen of the world because she's landed on top of the cage. Lofty, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. We are looking for ghosts. Birds, Lofty says hi. Hi, Fred. Hi, Ginger. Ginger's getting her zoomies out right now. Caffeine, I forget, if you drink Monster Musk, does that work on finding more ghosts? It does, but we haven't done the Monster Musk either, I don't think. Oh, we did. We did indeed. Yes, good shout. Good shout, Caffeine. Good shout. Tomorrow we will make some Monster Musk and come back and reattempt this. I didn't think we had done that. Oh, I do. I remember. We didn't actively search it out. We actually lucked into it. We were iron farming or something and just happened upon the prismatic slime. There's a special slime. I'm completely incapable of walking away from a special slime. I have this unreasonable belief that I'm eventually going to find something very cool from one of those special slimes, and today was not that day. So we'll just keep going looking for ghosts. Ginger, you are an absolute goober. But yes, special slime, the prismatic slime, yeah. Yeah, we just happened upon that one by accident. Now we're looking for the ghost for the ectoplasm. And I had forgotten that we did indeed find that prismatic slime. So tomorrow we'll come back with Monster Musk and give it a try. It should theoretically increase our chances. She just flew right by my head. There's a ghost. I don't know if you heard that. Her wing beats came pretty close to the microphone there. Always amazed that the microphone doesn't pick up her flying sounds. It's quite loud. Maybe for 1.7 update we'll have a high-powered shotgun. Caffeine wishful thinking on my end. Yeah, I'm just doing 55, 65, 75. And then going back to hit 51. And there is one. This will be the 5th ghost today, I think. We just haven't found that ectoplasm yet. Has she ever landed on the mic? Not yet. Not yet. I don't think she will. The mic is like 2 inches in front of my mouth. I don't think she would attempt a landing that close to my face. She might try to climb across the mic stand, the boom arm. But we'll see. I think once this desktop perch playground arrives, there will probably be more desktop shenanigans once she gets more comfortable with the equipment. She's very slow to accept new things. She's not really very trusting. She's not really very exploratory either. Do you have any luck buff foods available? Not that I'm aware of. This was a very bare bones challenge. I mean, we don't even have a kitchen. We had to use a cookout kit for our dish of the sea. And that was the only thing that we really did. I don't have... Let's see what our cooking recipes look like. Shadow update on the desktop thing. It should theoretically be here on Friday. So I don't think that we have any recipes that would affect luck right now. Pumpkin soup would probably be the one to go with, but no. Yeah, it is what it is. We can drop off a rabbit's foot at the truck now. We have enough rabbit's feet. We can drop off a rabbit's foot at the truck. We can spare one. But we're never going to have a ton of luck on this run through. We're going to be done, very quickly. Nope. Just not having the best of luck with this. And it is 10 p.m. I think I'm willing to just stay until we pass out here, if it gives us a chance. But we will come back tomorrow with the monster musk. That's definitely going to help. Nope, no ghosts here. 55, 65. And also, I'm not complaining about all of the soot sprites. Coal is definitely a scarce resource for me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, Fred. I know I have seen ghosts here before, so I'm going to keep checking it. Nope. Fred, of course, as soon as Ginger's out of the cage, Fred just has a grand time. She doesn't want to come out. She wants to enjoy her alone time inside. Once Ginger's out, Fred is just enjoying herself, playing with all the toys, eating all the food. And also mildly harassing Ginger as she tries to come back. That's the funny part, is after having Fred for a year, everyone, everything was saying she needs a partner, she needs at least another bird. They shouldn't be alone, and I completely agree with the logic. I do. However, Fred is an individual, and I don't think Fred wanted a partner. I don't think Fred wanted another bird. There it is. All right. So we are going to pass out here because we wouldn't even make it home anyway. Look at all these sprites. Oh my goodness. Yes, me too, Shadow, me too. But yeah, after we got Ginger, Fred, she just doesn't seem to like, she's not, they do preen each other. I mean, they do. But she rejoices when Ginger is out of the cage. And she is quite grumpy. Alright, so we did get the ectoplasm. We have to take that down. Siblings are hard to deal with sometimes, Shrimpy. That may be all it is. That may be all it is. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Alright. So we'll go ahead and recover. I did get that last backpack upgrade. I don't think we're going to really need it. We haven't really needed it so far. You know what? I'm going to stop with the crab pots. We have more than enough. What do we have? We still have 17 sashimi left. Lofty, Fred is 3 and Ginger is 2 currently. So they are, Ginger is really just now like a full-grown adult in my mind. She's been an adolescent up until quite recently, I think. Belle's Kerma is a solo cat. Maybe if I'd gotten a second cat when she was a kitten, maybe she would be okay with other cats, but she's so bonded to me, I don't think she would want to share. Yeah. I think that's kind of how that went with Fred. I waited until Fred was, she was curling up in my hand, in the palm of my hand, cuddling, and then got Ginger. And now she's no longer cuddly because as soon as we got Ginger, Ginger's very anxious. She's flighty. She doesn't do hands. So when she panics, Fred panics. Yeah, they're mostly out of adolescence. Your burbs were sometimes a trial at that stage, but mellowed a little as adults. Yeah, I feel like there are signs that Ginger is starting to mature. She's still Ginger, but she is becoming adult Ginger. Maple's the same with Shadow, so bonded. Yeah. Cupid has been petted, Eros has been petted, Wiggles has been petted, Pessimist has been petted, Thumper has been petted, Optimist has been petted, Mochi has been petted, Hopbert has been petted, Aphrodite has been petted, Floppity has been petted, Hathor has been petted. Rabbit has been petted. And I need to make the mayonnaise. Not that it's really that important. And we are about at that point where I can go ahead and get the auto grabbers now. Not that it matters so much. Bonanza has been petted. Valentine has been petted. Hopscotch has been petted. Peter Rabbit has been petted. Cottontail has been petted. Bugs Bunny has been petted. Jessica Rabbit's been petted. Coco has been petted. Lucky Toes has been petted. There was someone here. Bunzilla has been petted. Bonantic has been petted. Bugs Bunny has been petted. And Don Quixote has been petted. That's the... Sorry. Vixter, that's the ectoplasm for the quest. We just got that from a ghost. We need to take it down to the wizard so that we can get our prize ticket. Bells, she's what I call my little shadow. Follows everywhere. Just other behaviors that I notice. Just saw that I am her person. Yes. Was not... Oh, caffeine, don't do this to me. I mean, they've all been petted. It's just a matter of whether I've selected them after the fact. They're probably under Bunzilla. Bonanza. Wait a second. Is Thumper in the other coop? Oh my gosh. Caffeine, I'm not... Nope, I'm not. I'm not doing this. Everyone got petted. Whether I said their name out loud is a different story. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Oh, millet exists? I feel like sometimes she can't remember how to get back to the front door. There we go. There we go. Caffeine. Oh, I forgot you had it. Okay, okay, I see how that is. I see how it is now. Yeah, Bells, that's exactly what was going on. Shadow, never understood that special bond until I got a cat. He was so scared and untrusting when I met him. Poor stray who'd been abused. Now he just wants to snuggle on my lap all the time and follow me around. Yeah. He's a special cat. And you're a special human, and that's just how you found each other. Shrimpy, yes. If I was just standing outside my house and could not remember how to get inside of the house, I would also probably freak out. You're right. You're right. Alright, there we go. Now we can go get our prize ticket on our Friendship 101 book, which is incredibly important. Oh, Ginger. You know, if you go inside the cage, then you can get to the water bowl. Hey, Fred. Caffeine says, this might sound strange, but I heard stray cats make the best pets over time. Never had one, so not sure. Yes, we did. We just turned the ectoplasm into the wizard. That's what that was. Vixter, my cat attached himself to me the very first time I met my now husband, and Elvis the cat doesn't like anyone. He was so protective of me during all my pregnancies. Really sweet. That is sweet. Oh, right, the clothing therapy. Welcome to clothing therapy. Yeah, it is a very small sample size. Welcome to clothing therapy. You're probably wondering, what is clothing therapy? I'll try to explain. So many of us are struggling with personal issues, things holding us back from living how we want. It's important to me that everyone has a free and happy life, so I came up with a new kind of therapy to help people achieve that. Got photos of him trying to find... Yeah, absolutely. We always love the pet photos. We always love the pet photos. It's based on the amazing power of self-expression. Self-expression is a wonderful healing tool. Did you know that? Oh, actually, while Ginger's occupied, Fred, do you want some millet? You've got to come get it, though. Hurry while she's out of the cage. Well, then what are you complaining about? Silly birds. Silly, silly birds. Behind this curtain, you'll find racks and racks of clothes. There's endless options to choose from. Your job is simple. Find the outfit that truly speaks to you and put it on. Feel confident in yourself and your choice. You all have a unique style to share with the world. Shane, you're up first. Hey, Ginger. Hey, cutie. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Fred, I'll take my own sweet time. Thank you very much. Yeah. Keza, raiding with a party of 8. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? If you've never met me before, I am Chill, and that is what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I play Stardew Valley and fail and make mistakes every day. So welcome in. How's it growing? Nice to meet you, Keza. Oh. What were you playing? You were playing some Stardew Valley. Fantastic. We are currently working on our Date Everyone at Once challenge. It's late fall now, and we are dating 10 out of 12. So it looks like we'll be dating everyone by winter of year 1. And then we'll get to work on getting everyone to 10 hearts so that we can see those cutscenes. That's really the end goal of this farm. The dating everyone is just kind of the first goal. Ah, Chill, you're just in time. Just observe and keep an open mind, okay? Ho ho ho, Shane. Look at you, buddy. Oh boy. It's a new side of you we've never known about. That's great. Now, go outside with confidence and show the world. You're doing 100% run. Okay, are we talking 100% achievements? Or just perfection? Or 100% Steam achievements? Which is an insane one, by the way, if that's what you're going for. Okay, everyone gets a turn. first 100% for perfection, and then you're trying to do all achievements and all Steam achievements also. That is wild. I would never. I can't say I would never. I might try it eventually, but I don't know why I can't come up with the word. The Fector's Challenge, the Junimo cart. Ugh. No, thank you. With the arcade games, I just can't. I can't with the arcade games. I can do perfection. Perfection's not a bad deal for me, but I cannot do the arcade games. They're so hard. Very nice, Abigail. Very nice. Cat posted a picture of deer out the front door. All right, I'm headed over there now. Clint, you're up. Hold on, I'll wait for the cutscene to be over. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Yeah, Fred didn't want the millet. Fred just wanted to take a nap. I should have known. I should have known. Okay, Emily, I'll do it. Fred just wanted Ginger to shut up so she could take a nap. Yeah, Lady Elena, the Stardew Valley arcade games are very not chill. Very not chill. Oh, Keza used to have budgies too. Yes, I just have the two of them, Fred and Ginger. Fred's the albino, the white one, and Ginger's the green and yellow, the classic budgie colors. Oh, cute. And Fred likes to nap and Ginger likes to scream, and that pretty much describes their entire personalities. Well, that went very well, says Emily. I just hope this experience helps everyone break out of their shells a bit. Chill. I couldn't do it. I don't want to break out of my shell. Seeing the new update is going to be pretty wild, trying to see how he comes up with a redemption arc for Clint. Yes, and that's Shadow's work, actually, those emotes. They won't say it because they're humble, but that's Shadow did our emotes. Keza had a light blue and a green and yellow budgie, both girls. Fred and Ginger are also both girls. And they are absolute cuties. Oh, I guess I'm interrupting something here, aren't I? Oh, Keza. Yeah, that's rough. Ginger would love to go outside. I have to be very careful because Ginger wants to go out. I have to explain to her that she's not allowed outside for her own protection. Bells and the turtle, which we were discussing. I guess we were discussing Marty today, weren't we? I need to get a fresh picture. She's grown so much. And she's also very cute. She's a cutie. I understand. I'll leave now. Congrats, Chill. Clint, so weird. They are all cuties, yes. Alright. Relationship 101 time. Yes. Nice. I don't really have any interest in continuing this anymore. Friendship 101. Lofty, do you ever take the birds outside in their cage? So the big one, I could never get this big one down over the threshold and back up again. But I have taken them like for vet visits and when going on vacation. They get into their little travel cage, and so I'll set that out on the picnic table and we'll just spend some time outside. But they don't really like going in that cage. It's quite small. So no, other than those times when we're already in transitions, they don't spend time outside. But when we are doing transitions, then yes, we'll definitely spend time outside on the way out and on the way back in. Very purposefully taking our time. I would love to have a better solution for that, but they don't like going in smaller cages, you know? So I don't really know what the solution might be. Oh, you know what? I might as well take that. I might as well take that that rabbit's foot over to the truck today. We're not really doing much of anything else. Okay. Just put some photos of Elvis on the Discord. Okay, and we are done with that cutscene, so I'll go ahead and pop over here and check out the deer. Cat steer. Oh, wow. Yeah, right up against your front porch. Ginger. Ginger. The door is on this side. Right up against the house. And just right with the black tea, organic peppermint. Yeah, it's just an herbal infusion, so I would imagine that's no caffeine. Where? It's uploading. Okay, Vixter, I'm like, where did it go? Kids got very excited to see the deer. Yeah, that's very close. Alright, well, I'll wait a bit. We've got an ad break coming up in a couple minutes, so once the ad break hits, I'll check that again. So what are we doing today? We've got enough wood for a little bit of stuff. We need to do copper farming, is what we need to be doing. So let's do that. We'll go turn in that rabbit's foot, and then we'll go do some copper farming. Shadow, I'd be excited to see the deer in real life. Yeah, they are cute. They are cute. They're quite destructive, but they are beautiful animals. And they're just doing their best. Alright, we can ignore all the quests now. I don't know why I came this way. Although, if the quests are... Yes, Ginger. Ginger. My eardrums, please. Give my eardrums a break. Looking like a founding father in that hat, yeah. Wait, did we already do it? Don't tell me we did. No, we didn't. Oh, we can't do it. We can't do it yet. Because we don't even have access to the secret notes yet. So we can't actually do it until we unlock secret notes. We don't have to find the secret note. We just need to unlock secret notes first. We have a small group of deer that graze our backyard, especially when the mulberry... Oh my god, mulberries. I love mulberries. Sadly, we're not going to have any mulberries this year. We're not going to have any fruit at all. We're going to have raspberries and blackberries, but no tree fruits. Every last tree fruit here got frozen there the other week. Kez is in the Discord. Alright, you are welcome to lurk if you like. Okay, or not. I do have it so that you can lurk if you don't want to introduce yourself. That's fine. But since you've already done so... you now have... You can participate. But welcome in. It's wonderful to have you. And there's no pressure. It's very lurker friendly. You can just watch, you can read, participate at your own level. Yes, Bill's a very vocal day today. She's being very loud today. Alright, so we're just doing copper farming. So we're going to do floor 20. And we might as well hit quarry stones when we see them. There you go, Ginger. There you go. Alright, we'll start from the top. So, we'll just do that. We'll do copper farming. Oh no, I missed it. Sorry. I don't know if anyone's still out from ads, but there are ads on. You're not going to miss a thing. I'm going to go refill my tea, and I'll be right back. Alright, we should all be back from ads now. Sorry about that. Oh no, I missed it. Ads. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry. I do try my best, but I do fail from time to time. I don't always succeed at warning everyone that the ads are coming. So I do try my best. I fail quite often. But you didn't miss anything. I went and refilled my tea, went to the bathroom. It was hilarious. Oh no, I missed it. Ads. Yeah, no, you didn't miss anything. All right, we've got more Discord activity. All right. Caffeine is in. And let me just do the thing, and we'll see the pics. There we go. And we've got more. Oh, so cute. And Vixter with the cat. So, oh my goodness, so cuddly. Yeah, Shadow. Completely lost control of the keyboard fingers there. So cute. All right. Just adorable, absolutely. Nope, no copper, not interested. So that's it. We're just here for some copper today, so that we can make more kegs. I don't know that it's really necessary. We are making enough money as it is. But there's not much else to do at this point. We're waiting. I mean, I guess we could go talk to everyone. We did get that Friendship 101 book. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that, actually. We can't gift them anything because we've already done all of the gifts for this week that we can. But we can talk to them. Now that we have the Friendship 101 book, it's worth at least something. But yeah, absolutely. Welcome into the Discord. There's a Wordle. There's the daily Wordle you can play. There's all kinds of stuff. Just check it out. See which ones you want to participate in. It's completely up to you. Lurking is welcome. You're welcome to just read and follow along. He'll often lie between me and my husband, having his bum in my partner's face so he can snuggle his face next to mine. Typical cat. Or just sleeping on my head. Typical cat. The sleeping on the head thing is just such stereotypical cat behavior. I don't get it. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? Lady Elena is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Lady Elena. We love you. Got distracted looking at the Harvey comics again. Yeah. Even though we're dating him, we can't go in there. Okay, Leah is a very important one to be chatting to as much as we can. So we'll chat with everyone. We'll check our heart situation. We'll see if it's done anything. Hey, there's Harvey. Nice. Who did we not see? Elliot, right? I think we saw pretty much everyone except Elliot. I'm going to swing back by the saloon again, just in case he entered while we were going down to Haley's. He does come up to the saloon, but not today. Yeah, I just don't get why do they lay on your head? I don't understand it. While we're here, we might as well pick up some stuff to sell. Because I think that's pretty much it for the day. I don't think we have anything else. We've already come back out of the mines. I have no intention to ask anyone to marry me here. Warmth, right, Shadow, but like the rest of your body is also warm. Must it be the head? Cat logic. Yeah, Clint, I'm dating Emily. Deal with it. There we go. We'll zoom back home. We don't really have access to speed buffs here. So this will have to do. Thankfully, we did get past the rock concert and the tunnelers game, so the bus stop is safe. The bus stop trees are safe. We can do mushroom logs and such, and tappers if we wanted to. Vixter, I think for me it's because I'm so wriggly. If he lies on me, I'll roll him off at some point, whereas if it's my head, I'll just be rubbing his belly while I turn over. Oh my gosh, the strategy involved. Oh right, I'm not bothering with the crab pots anymore, so we can just put the bait back on the fishing pole. And all we need is to water the cat once a day. And that's kind of the whole deal at this point. Let me just come up here and destroy these weeds. I could cut some hay as well. And check on the cave here. I don't really check on the cave very often, so it's probably pretty full in there. It's a bit. All right. And I don't know. I guess I hoard this stuff. We don't really need the money. We might want it for something someday, right? The typical hoarder excuse. Oh, today's a strawberry day. Glad I came in here to check. Our ancient fruits are nearing. I mean, we still have a couple more weeks. I think it's going to be like midwinter before the ancient fruits are ripe. I can't remember exactly when we planted them. They really won't come into play much for this challenge at all. We could, after today, we could definitely get some auto grabbers. Would make my life a slightly bit easier, but not really that much. Not really enough to matter. Lofty says, Khan always wants to lick my feet when we're snuggled in bed. I'll take that over him lying on my face, too claustrophobic. Oof, the feet licking. I wouldn't be able to get comfortable. We have more than enough gold star strawberries. So what I'll do is I'll sell these and I'll put these aside, and that should be enough. I don't think we've made more kegs than that. We've made 51 kegs. So currently we only need 51 strawberries per week. We do have a little bit of oak resin. We do have some copper ore. So we can make more kegs. Vixter, thankfully it's more top of my head. Looks like I'm wearing a furry hat. Yeah. Yeah, my fear, kind of like Lofty's talking about claustrophobic, my fear would be being quite literally suffocated in the night. All right, that was a good day. Let's check the hearts. The speaking at this point may actually be doing something. We'll see. I'm not sure it did. All right. So Haley's at 9. Sam is at 9. Abigail's at 9. Elliot is at 9. Emily is at 8. Harvey 8. Alex 8. Sebastian 7. Leah 6. Okay, so we did move 1. We moved 1. So we're really waiting until Sunday to move everything again. A cat hat. Fuzzy cat hat. Oh, today's wine day. Nice. I do need to remove this one keg from here. There we go. Feels like there's a wasted space somewhere, but I think that's as good as it gets. Lofty actually tore shoulder ligaments over several years because I can't have anything on my face while sleeping, so I'd push my arm too far under my head, trying to keep my face above the pillow surface. Oof. Oh, we've got some Harvey pickles here. I've scared off 3 crows. Okay, good job, Scarecrow. I didn't feel like I asked for that information, but thank you. Someone loves wine, I think. Who loves wine? Harvey and Leah. Oh, they're taken care of already, so the wine can just be for the money. It took surgery, but it's better now. Well, that's good. Jittery pancakes, what did you do to collect them so fast? Can you, what are we talking about? Mini obelisk recipe. The wine? Just hold down, right click, and walk by them. That's it. Spirit's Eve tomorrow night. Yeah, you'll see the same thing with, I'll show you, you'll see the same thing with me putting putting the strawberries into the kegs. I'm just going to, I'll come back and do it after I take care of the chickens and such, but I'm just going to hold the strawberries over my head and walk around with the right click button held down. The same with petting the animals. I just have the right click held down and I'm just running by them. Lofty, I will, you know what, I'll do it now. I'll do it now before we go through the routine. Thank you. Mochi has been petted. Pessimist has been petted. Hopbert has been petted. Hathor has been petted. Floppity has been petted. Cupid has been petted. Optimist has been petted. Thumper has been petted. Aphrodite has been petted. Rabbit has been petted. Arrows has been petted. And Wiggles has been petted. Yeah, clicking them one at a time is a lot. See how I'm just running around and the hearts just appear. Coco has been petted. Cottontail has been petted. Hopscotch has been petted. Don Quixote has been petted. Bugs Bunny has been petted. Bonanza has been petted. Peter Rabbit has been petted. Valentine has been petted. Bunzilla has been petted. Bonantic has been petted. Lucky Toes has been petted. And Jessica Rabbit has been petted. You know, Jittery Pinkies, I'm so glad you're watching me as well. It's a pleasure to have you. I love watching other people play Stardew Valley. I learn so many new things every time. Every time. Everyone has a different way of playing and has learned different things during their journey. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. So it is always very interesting to see how other people play and what they do, how they tackle certain problems. Alright, so now we get our strawberries out. We hold them over our head, and we just hold either right click or both right and left click is a little faster as well to try to make sure you don't miss any. And that's the whole house done. There we go. Okay. So, how are we looking here? Do we want to make some more? We do want to make the rest of the copper, I guess. At this point, I don't even know that we need more materials. We have more than enough preserve jars and kegs. I'll make one more batch of pickles here for Harvey, and then that will be more than enough. See, we already have 7. That will be more than enough to finish out the challenge of pickles. We've got some wood. And we only have a little bit of hardwood as well. I think maybe we go down to the secret woods and go ahead and harvest some hardwood and regular wood. We could make a few more mushroom logs. We've got some moss that we're probably not going to do much with at this point. We're never going to make a statue. So we could make a bunch of mushroom logs for out in the bus stop area. We're not going to get a ton of hardwood here, but... Ooh, an iridium bar. There would be no other way for us to get that. But I don't think it matters. I'm just going to do a little bit of clearing up here just so it doesn't block itself. One of these days I should really learn how to do that animation canceling stuff, but That feels too speedrunner to me. So we'll make some mushroom logs, and we'll just keep that going. I always like the mushroom logs. They're one of my favorite machines. I guess you call it a machine. Producers. Just every 4 days, and if it rains, it reduces that by 1 day. Just a fantastic production machine. And the whole concept of producing different mushrooms depending on what types of trees are nearby. The amount of thought that Concerned Ape puts into everything in this game is always just fascinating to me. Now, it's not always right, it's not always perfectly correct for the real world, but it's always at least thoughtful. We've made some money today. That was 28,000 gold right there. And we're caught up on the legend row finally. Lazy Sunshine games don't have to be realistic to be fun. This is a fair point. That's kind of what I'm saying is, but I appreciate that he has at least attempted to try in some aspects. It is a fantasy world, after all. It is not. This is not on Earth. This is not in our universe at all. So he could have made it however he wanted to, but he did spend the time, do the research to try to make things logical and at least similar to what real life would look like. I mean, there's a blue alien dude living in a volcano. There's all kinds of things that's not realistic. So it's not like he went for hyper-realism. But I think some measure of familiarity kind of helps with the immersion, right? If it's 100% unfamiliar things, then it's a little bit less immersive. I can't put that there. Oh, I need a hoe. And of course, that's the one thing I didn't bring. So I think he really nailed on that perfect balance. He really just nailed that perfect balance of fantasy and real life to make it so immersive, so believable. Vixter, I think that's why I love this game. It's vaguely realistic enough to relate, but whimsical enough to immerse in fantasy, yeah. Lazy Sunshine, nice having a bit of reality to help you logic out how to find and get certain things. Right. I just think everything about this he absolutely nailed. The sound design. Oh, that collecting noise. I love that. I'm kind of in aimless mode right now. This is one of those, we're getting towards the end of the challenge, and so there are less things to do. I think it's going to be too late to buy coal. We're not going to get there in time. So we can just walk around and chat with people. But we are... Okay, here we go. Oh, she can't reach the fruit. Oh, chill, you scared me. See that fruit up there? It looks delicious, doesn't it? But I can't reach it. Oh, hey, thanks. Okay, got it. You're stronger than you look. Kind of a backhanded compliment. Here, try a piece. Oh, I just ate the whole thing. Sorry. Did you want some too? You know, I just realized something. Even if my art career is a flop, I'll always have a friend to catch me on the way down. That's true. He is brilliant. Plus, yes, Eric Barone is a composer and created all of the music. Personally composed, produced, and arranged every single track. And there's an orchestra traveling around the world performing it for audiences worldwide. Sold out shows. Truly amazing. Naughty chill. No, nothing naughty. Nothing naughty going on. Just helping a friend. You know, I don't know why I'm swiping all this off. I should just be cutting these trees down. I need the experience, actually. If I could get to foraging level 10, we could be getting hardwood from all of the trees that we chop. Again, I don't know that it matters. We may be at that stage of the challenge where it's time for us to start thinking about going to bed early. I'm not used to that yet. With the Millionaire Hermit challenge, I'm going to have to accept just going to bed at whatever time of day. And there's going to be times during that challenge where I'm going to have to accept just sleeping away. Sleeping days away. So maybe I will eventually get used to it. But for now, I still feel like every day should be used to its fullest. We should be doing something. Vixter, doing a hermit challenge? It is so hard, yes. Was it you? Someone a while back posted their rule set for a cozy challenge. Maybe it was in the challenge suggestions channel. No, it was in the cozy games. I'm gonna have to scroll up a long ways to find it. Let's see here. No, I think it was Mondes. Yeah, it was Mondes with the Never Leave the Farm challenge, but there were all these rules. It was, a complicated rule set. And I'm going to go ahead and just do a very simple rule, never leave the challenge, and that's it. Off to Napland, Shadow. Absolutely. Enjoy your lurk. Shadow is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shadow. We love you. And this one's on the house. If I can get past all the new stuff. Shadow, if you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Caffeine, that would be strange to me as well. Never did that sleep days away, yeah. Yeah, I've never done it either, so it's kind of foreign, the concept, but I can imagine doing a hermit challenge. It's going to become necessary. I'm not going to have the energy, I'm not going to have the food available to always make it to the end of the day. So I will probably have to end up sleeping days away. And there's, the map of the farm is then the entire map of the game. There is no more game other than what is on the farm. Oh, it's going to be Four Corners Farm. I just don't see another option for it for myself. I feel like it absolutely has to be Four Corners Farm. For lots of reasons, yeah. For lots of reasons, I feel like it has to be. To be able to level up the skills and have the materials to craft things. Excuse me, I think it has to be. So that's about as far ahead as I've planned out, right? It's going to be on Four Corners Farm. What's the goal? Because you can't do legendary fish. Lofty, you can't do fish at all. It's that or Hilltop because of the quarry. But isn't the quarry in Hilltop locked behind an upgraded pickaxe? That's my biggest worry on the Hilltop farm, is that if placement of something goes wrong, you lose access to the quarry. I'm not sure it's guaranteed, but I believe that if something goes wrong, you completely lose access to the quarry. On Four Corners Farm, even if a meteor were to hit, the quarry is wide open, so you can't lose access. Caffeine, you don't get buildings built. You can't. You don't do buildings. Lazy Sunshine, you don't have tool upgrades. That's correct. No tool upgrades, no buildings, no animals, therefore. Unless you did Meadowlands, but then you don't have access to any ore or stone. So for me, Four Corners is kind of a must for it. Because all of the stuff in the quarry section can be done with with the base pickaxe. And it gives you the materials. You'll eventually get copper there, so you'll get the furnace recipe. So I feel like it almost has to be that. And also that upper left-hand quadrant can spawn the special weeds that guarantee a mixed seeds. So there's that strategy to get more farming done. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. So I've done a little bit of thought in that regard, but beyond just choosing Four Corners Farm and making the best of it, I don't really have an overarching strategy yet. Whoops, I forgot to put the animals in last night. Look at all these bunnies. I think it is indeed time for me to get those auto grabbers. I think, there we go. I petted everyone now. Sounds like a really cool but also tricky challenge. I think, to be fair, it could be quite boring. It could be a bit monotonous. It's going to take a long time, but I'm really interested to do it. Just to see how it goes. I think it will be some fun. So, and there's going to be a lot of kind of strategizing how to do things. So I think it should be some fun. Oh, we've finally gotten an iridium wool. So what is Emily? Emily is at 8. So that iridium wool is going to come in handy. Oh, our pomegranates are done. There we go, Elliot. Nice. So now we only have, who do we have that we don't have a favorite gift for? We have Haley, Sam, Abigail, Elliot. We have Emily, Harvey, Alex. Alex is the only one that we don't have a favorite gift for. So he's going to be our rabbit's foot target. P-Bug, I have watched other people. I've seen if we turn on the monster spawn, all we have is the scythe to do 1 damage at a time. I'm not sure that it's worth doing. I'm not completely sold on it. Because even if we do manage to level up combat, if we level up combat, the monsters get harder, but we're still stuck with a 1 damage scythe. So I'm kind of hesitant on that one. Vixter, thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I will see you later, I'm sure. But enjoy yourself. Get out there and smile. Yeah, P-Bug, I'm very much on the fence about that, because as combat levels up, the monsters get harder. They get higher level, but I will always be stuck with just the base scythe to fight them with. So I'm very much undecided on the monster spawn issue. I think they have a chance to drop weapons. I'm not 100%, and actually I'm just going to Google this right now. Can Stardew monsters on the farm drop weapons? Monsters on the farm. Whoops. It's quite rare. So I believe they can. I believe they do have a chance. It's just very rare. They scale with the player's combat level. Yeah, I think that's really it. I'm not sure if it is worth it or not. It gives you something else to do. Like if you want to, it gives you something else to do. And it gives you access to some more recipes. Let's have a look at the recipes. Obviously it would be very slow going. Sturdy ring, bug steak. Most of these recipes are never going to come into play. Like the slime egg press, that would be one if you could get to level 6. And the slime incubator at level 8, but man, getting all the way through all of that. The iridium band at level 9, just getting there, I'm not even sure. Caffeine question, are you going to use the market stall mod or the market town stall mod? I'm not using any mods currently, and I have no plans to anytime in the foreseeable future. Eventually I might, But for now, I think, the base game is good enough for me, and by the time it's not, 1.7 will probably be out already. So I very likely won't be using mods, possibly ever. It's an interesting thought, and there are definitely interesting mods out there. That challenge is going to be so tough. How will you get seeds? So in the upper left-hand quadrant of that farm, the weeds have a chance to become guaranteed seed weeds to give mixed seeds. So that's going to be definitely one of the strategies. And then trying to get to farming level 9 to get to that seed maker. That's going to be the big deal. It's going to take years of Stardew Valley. Years of Stardew Valley. But that's why I say sleeping days away is very likely going to become a thing. And that brings me to right now, where I think we just go and talk to people and then go to bed. I think that's our entire day today. Lazy such a... I need to remove Clint from the game mod, yeah. Oh, it is the festival. Jittery Pancakes, we can only talk to them if they arrive at our front doorstep. We are going to go to this festival, though. Oh, Ginger. For that challenge, only if they show up to our front doorstep. Actually, you know what? We might as well go down to the secret woods. The festival can only be done, I think, at night. But for the hermit challenge, if they show up at the farm, then we're forced to talk to them, and that's fine. But we are quite literally, my only rule. This is why I want it to be such a simple rule set, because the ones where it's like you can leave the farm once a year, or you can leave the farm every 100,000 gold you make, or whatever, it just gets confusing to me. I don't want confusion. I just want the rule to be one rule: you can't leave the farm. That's the only rule. That's the whole thing. And we'll have to work around that to figure it out. So thankfully on Four Corners Farm, alright, we got our level 9 foraging. Thankfully on Four Corners Farm, we will be able to get mining. We will be able to have materials to build kegs and preserve jars. So we will be able to eventually get to that point where we can kind of cruise a little bit. We'll eventually have seed makers. But it's definitely going to take a lot of work to get there. So right now, we're just kind of waiting for Sunday. We're going to do the festival because we do have our Friendship 101 book. Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh my goodness, you guys. What's out there? What's out there? I don't see anything. I don't see what you see. Caffeine, those rules kind of make the challenge cheating. You're right, no leaving the farm means you just can't leave the farm no matter what. I don't think it's cheating. I mean, we all get to make our own rules. It's a game after all. Lofty, the goal, right, it's just 1,000,000 gold. That's the goal, is to make 1,000,000 gold. And the one rule is you're not allowed to leave the farm. So it's a very simple it's a very simple challenge. That does not mean it will be easy. Make 1 million gold without leaving the farm. I'm going to have to accept and come to terms with sleeping days away. And I'll deal with that. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. But yeah, Caffeine, it's just a game. You know, if you want a more complicated rule set, that's entirely up to you. Whatever makes it fun for you. If it's not fun, then it's not a game. So that's pretty important to me, to have fun. Ads in 13 minutes or so. Lofty. I don't know what you guys see on your screens. But if you see the pre-roll off countdown, that's the exact time it is to ads. Is it 10 p.m. we have to wait until the festival here? I would like to go to the festival. I would like to chat with everyone and get those points. And I think it's 10 p.m. that we have to wait for the Spirit's Eve. Alright, so that was a pretty successful clearing of Cindersap Forest. Let me go down through the middle here. This is usually where I'll miss something. No, it's all clear, all clean. Alright. Aha. Caffeine, if you can get Pierre or Morris to visit your farm, just ask to borrow 1 million gold and end the challenge. That's a funny one. That's a funny one. Mango, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. Yes, what a festive fall hat. We've got our pilgrim costume on here. What is that you've got? Went outside. Oh, good job. Is there where did you get the in real life, the IRL badge? That's a neat one. Goose, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? We're very close. We're very close with this challenge. We're just waiting for Sunday so that we can give gifts again. Lofty, it's an event happening on Twitch right now. Badge day yesterday. Had to watch 15 minutes of an IRL tech stream to get it. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm cool. I don't need the badge. Hey, there was a stump here the whole time. Alright, we're out of energy, so I think that's it. I'm not a big fan of the IRL streams. There's probably something out there that's kind of cool for me to watch. But everything I've seen so far has not appealed to me. All right. Well, we've still got some time left. So maybe I just eat some squash. And we'll chop down some more trees. Mango, there's a few walking and biking streams I find relaxing. Great for in the background while doing... Okay, that's what I'm looking for then. That's all I've seen of that stuff is like the front page ridiculous people. Yeah, I'll keep my suit top. all I've seen of the IRL streams is just ridiculousness that I have absolutely no interest in. But if there's reasonable people doing them, I think I can find it within myself. How long do we have to get the badge? And the more important question, if I pick the badge, does it replace my NASA badge? Because if that's the case, then that's a deal breaker. That's an absolute deal breaker for me. Front page IRL stuff is mostly annoying people or borderline. Right, exactly. Right. You can pick whatever badge you have at any time. Oh, okay, but you can only wear one at once. Just right, found a cool IRL stream of a guy fishing prawns off the coast of UK. Very entertaining and educational. Okay, so there are people doing real things. The ones I see, I don't go looking for IRL streams because the ones I see are on the front page, and it's those kinds of channels that I don't understand. I just don't understand what makes them entertaining to watch. It doesn't make sense to me. But if there are real people doing real things, I can understand that. It's the fake people doing fake things for fake reasons. I just don't get it. Alright, so we have enough money now. We could definitely buy a bunch of coal. I think I do want to go ahead and get those auto grabbers from Marnie tomorrow. We're now making money that we don't really have an outlet for. So we can start doing the quality of life things. We're not going to have access to Krobus, I don't think, so we're not going to get that return scepter this time, but that's fine. There are a few streamers making their way across the EU for TwitchCon this month. Yes, I've been hearing of this. It's where is it? It's in the Netherlands, somewhere around there. Holland? I don't know. I've been seeing people with a windmill. I believe it must be 10 o'clock, yeah. Okay, so we're just going to stand here and wait. Rotterdam, there you go, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty big deal, I gather. Hey, Fred. You thinking about taking a bath? Oh, we do have ads coming up in just a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and start them now. I'm going to enter the town. And since time doesn't matter anyway. But I'll still hit the escape button there. We'll start the ad break here, and then we'll go ahead and do the festival. If you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. There are ads coming. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go ahead and refill my tea. I'm going to probably get a snack, maybe go to the bathroom, stretch my legs. Ads are 3 minutes long, so go ahead and turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Alright, everyone should be back from ads now. Oh, thank you, Shadow. Mango spotted my first monk parakeet in the wild over the weekend while on a trail run. Are those the invasive ones? I always get confused. We just want to chat with everyone to get our points. It's really the only purpose here. We have that Friendship 101 book, which should, I would imagine, work even though we are at a festival. So we just have to find everyone. Which, if we're going to do most of the maze just to find everyone, we might as well do the whole maze, I guess. Stems back to someone in Austin had a bunch of them. They got loose over the years. So they are around, but rare. Oh, okay. Well, if they're rare, that doesn't sound so invasive, I guess, but they're still an introduced species. Everything is changing. Everything's changing so fast. All right. Well, that one was pretty easy. And we have indeed talked with everyone. So that's the entire purpose of that festival. There's nothing that we want from Pierre, right? Nope. All right. Good night, all. We're headed back to the farm. Try to remember to put the chickens away. Put the rabbits away, really. We only have 2 chickens. Cupid and Eros. And then we have 21 rabbits and 1 dinosaur. Lofty can't figure out how the wild parrots survive in San Francisco with the wet, foggy weather. Yeah. I can't even comment. I remember seeing them in LA when we visited LA. And I can understand there. It's pretty much dry and sunny there almost all the time. But up in San Francisco, I don't know. All right. Did we hit any milestones here? It does not look like it. Oh, it looks like Leah's up to 7. I believe that is... Yes. That's a change. Ember, there's parakeets loose in London, too. Oh, my goodness. Ember, you don't have to apologize. There's our level 9 foraging. Alright, so we're going to get a couple auto grabbers. And we're going to buy coal. And that's... Oh, and we're going to gift everyone. Today's the day. Today is the day. It's Sunday, which is the beginning of the gifting week, which I still feel is quite strange. That the calendar week and the gifting week are 2 different things. Somehow, yes, I saw them in a park in London. They're beautiful. It is interesting that they survive the winters. I wonder how. Pickles is always hiding, either behind the bush or behind the shipping crate. Yeah. Pickles is a funny little cat. Because in the morning, they're always hiding. And then when I want to do something, anything on the farm, they're always in the way. Maybe they cozy up to the chimney stacks. Maybe. Optimist has been petted. Mochi has been petted. Pessimist has been petted. Rabbit has been petted. Floppity has been petted. Thumper has been petted. Eros and Cupid have been petted. Nope, I want the rabbit. Hathor has been petted. See how Cupid's on top of the rabbit? And now I can't figure out who this rabbit is. Aphrodite has been petted. Wiggles has been petted. Hoppert has been petted. This hasn't seemed to have been an issue until the rabbits. Coco has been petted. Jessica Rabbit has been petted. Lucky Toes has been petted. Bonanza has been petted. Peter Rabbit has been petted. Bunzilla has been petted. Cottontail has been petted. Bugs Bunny has been petted. Valentine has been petted. Don Quixote has been petted. Bonantic has been petted. And Hopscotch has been petted. Yes, Lofty, do it. Do the research. We all love research. I didn't make the mayonnaise. Oh, yep, baths are happening. I'm getting sprayed with water. Pomegranates. Okay. So we're going to do all of the gifting. I don't think we need to bring any tools with us. I don't think we need to do anything. We just need to do the gifting and buy coal and get our auto grabbers. So, alright. So we've got pizza for Sam, salad for Leah, sashimi for Sebastian. We've got wool for Emily, pumpkin for Abigail, pickles for Harvey, pomegranate for Elliot, Strawberry for Maru, poppy for Penny, sunflower for Haley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That leaves us with 2 people still. What am I missing here? I thought we had 11 out of 12. UK winters have grown milder apparently, and they live on nuts, seeds, and berries, often fed by hand in the parks. Oh, it's us. We're the problem. Okay, Penny, Maru, we don't really have to worry that much about. I know Alex. So, Penny, Maru, Shane. Oh, because I didn't pick up the hot pepper for Shane. That's why. Okay, we have a loved gift for everyone now. We have reached that point. We now have loved gifts for absolutely everyone. Oh, yeah. There we go. Pickles for Harvey. Definitely are much milder than they used to be. Loads of people bring them food. There you go. We're the problem. It's us. Alright, we'll look for Abigail with this pumpkin. And talk to her. I can't forget. I was thinking about dyeing my hair again. What do you think? I like your hair just the way it is, but how about bubblegum pink? You're always good for a laugh. Yes, it was a joke. It was a joke the whole time. Sinner, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? I've been missing your streams. Been back to work, so I haven't really been available in the evenings anymore. Strawberry for Maru. It is going well. Actually, it's going quite well. It's very hard. It's hard work. It's grunt labor. But this past weekend I had what they said was about as bad as it gets. Extra freight in, extra freight out. People had called off sick earlier in the day, so it was all backed up and piled up, and everyone was still decent. We just worked together as a team to get it done, and by the end of the night, we were caught back up. So I take that as a good sign. I can't really ask for better than working with decent people that aren't going to get mad under pressure, you know? Pam's there, but no Penny. Pam's always going to be there because I'm not going to bother repairing the bus. Here's Haley. Here's Penny. Center, some days I miss the grunt work, but then I remember my age, and I live in Florida, and it's hot 80% of the year. Don't miss it that much. True. Alright, let's see if Emily is here. Nice. We'll give her this iridium wool. And then we'll go looking for Elliot and Sam. Elliot, Sam, and Leah. but then I still have an extra one, and I'm wondering who I've missed. Actually, Leah will probably be by the creek, by the river in town. Is Sam at work today? No, he's not. Leah is not here. Okay. Oh, great wiki. Where is Leah? Fall, Sunday the 28th. Walks to the east side of town. Oh, okay. She's still on her way here. So she will indeed be here, just she isn't there yet. I just can't. I think she walks up this way. Aha, there she is. Okay. And now Sam. Sam on a Sunday in fall. Back to the wiki. I'm not going to memorize this stuff. Okay, he's going to be down. He's going to be leaving for the forest here. And did I just bring an extra rabbit's foot? There he is. Okay, so did I just bring an extra rabbit's foot? Shane was the pepper. It doesn't really matter. Haley and Abigail are now at 10. Sam is at 9. Okay. Elliot, Emily, and Alex are all at 9. Mondez, I was actually just talking about you a little while ago because we were discussing the Hermit Challenge. Lazy Sunshine, first mod I ever installed was one that let me see NPC locations on the map because I could never find anyone. Yeah, I know. I still have no mods, but I have to check the wiki for where people are going to be. Yeah, Mondez, we're as you can see, we're coming very close to the end of this challenge. So we were talking about the Millionaire Hermit Challenge, and I was looking up your rule set. Mine is going to be so simple. Never leave the farm, period, end of rule set. I'm not capable of complexity. Let me shift those hearts out from the 10s there. Okay, so we've got Elliot. Elliot's at 9. Emily is at 9. Alex is at 9. Harvey is at 8, yes. Sebastian is at 8. So we could be giving Sebastian, whoops, not 9, 8. We could be giving Sebastian a bouquet now. Very close, very close. The original challenge is just that, reach 1 million without leaving the farm. Yeah, that's the one I'm going to do. Sinner romancing all the Palea characters. Okay, okay. And we are at the supplies shop is where they're going to be, those auto grabbers. There we go. Okay, and then we run back to Clint. Let me just, I wasn't looking at the gifting. Other than Shane, we did gift everyone. I just happened to bring an extra rabbit's foot. That's all. So we could give that to Linus. we got our 2 auto grabbers. We're going to go over to Clint and just purchase a bunch of coal. For what reason? I don't know. Just to make bars, I guess. We don't really need more preserve jars, so I guess the coal is just for making bars with. Sinner, I'm not currently planning to marry any of the characters. We're gonna date everyone, and I don't really think I have an interest in marrying anyone. We're just gonna do the thing, what we set out to do. We're going to date everyone at once, and then we are going to continue for a little while to get everyone up to 10 hearts, because there's some interesting cutscenes that happen when all dateable characters are at 10 hearts. So, and there's alternate versions of those cutscenes as well. So we're going to trigger those cutscenes, and then I'll reset the day, and we'll trigger the alternate versions of those cutscenes. And then we'll be done with Philanderer Farm. And we'll be on to, I don't know what we're going to call it yet, but Millionaire Hermit Farm, something along those lines. Chillionaire Farm. Lady Elena is back. Welcome back. I hope your nap was relaxing and you absorbed some love from us while you rested. Yes, the cutscenes. That's what we're in it for, Sinner. That's what we're in it for. The cutscenes. I think we're done with it. I think we're done with the day. We've done all the socializing. I think we're ready for tomorrow. So I'm just going to practice it. No, I'm not going to. We need to put the rabbits away. Do we? Chillionaire, love it. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. I think it's Chillionaire Farm. Shrimpy Chillionaire is ridiculously good. Okay, I'm writing it down. All right. It has been written down. Go from ultra social to exactly the opposite. Yeah. The exact opposite. Here we are, day 1 of winter. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. And we've got a bunch of pickles here, and that is more than enough to finish the challenge. So we're not going to be here for 12 more weeks. Or 6 more weeks, I guess. That's more than enough pickles for Harvey. And the pomegranate tree continues to produce. So I think we're kind of good to go on this. Dad joke. Sinner has requested a dad joke. Where is my dad jokes? There they are. Okay. What did one plate whisper to the other plate? Dinner's on me. Oof. Oof. Badumts. All right. Oh, that's right. They're not going to go outside anyway, so we can go ahead and shut the doors. There we go. We needed a ginger Fred rimshot emoji. I think that one that Lofty just put, I think that one's probably good enough. Cupid has been petted. Optimist has been petted. Mochi has been petted. Pessimist has been petted. Rabbit has been petted. Hopbird has been petted. Floppity has been petted, Aphrodite has been petted, Eros has been petted, Wiggles has been petted, and Thumper has been petted. Nothing. Oh my goodness, you rabbits. Coco has been petted, Jessica Rabbit has been petted, Hopscotch has been petted, Don Quixote's been petted, Bugs Bunny has been petted, Bunzilla has been petted, Lucky Toes has been petted, Cottontail has been petted, Peter Rabbit has been petted, Bonanza has been petted, Banantic has been petted, and Valentine has been petted. Alright. Just tried to mod you for that. You can check your animal. Yes, this is true, but then that wouldn't be the tradition. Even when we have auto petters in the barn, we still go through and individually check to make sure every animal has been petted and to speak their names out loud out of respect. They're wonderful. They're wonderful little animals. Yes, that's just part of the tradition. Alright, so it's gifting time. It's gifting time. Back out into the world. We'll see if I can remember where people are. I'll probably be back on the wiki again. Okay. There we go. And that's one extra, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be 12. Yes. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to do. I think what? Oh, okay. He ran straight through the trees. Lofty, feeling sleepy, will hopefully nap at lunchtime. Nice. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you get all the rest you need. Okay, now that we have that, I'm just going to pop back in here to grab the rabbit's foot. Because once we don't even have to, as far as I know, we don't have to find the secret note. We just have to have access to secret notes to be able to give the rabbit's foot to the truck driver. Again, I don't know that it matters, but we might as well do everything we can. Running around town with a pizza. Eep, you caught me. I'm sorry. Take it, take it. It looked so valuable, I couldn't help myself. You received the magnifying glass. You now have the ability to find secret notes. These notes reveal rare and useful information and can be reviewed in your collections tab. Alright, so now we can gift everybody, as well as the truck driver. Good morning, Harvey. Does Maru not work here anymore? I haven't seen her here in a while. We'll go give the pumpkin. She's gotten a pumpkin a day for quite a while now. I wonder what she's doing with them all. Like all the rest of these things are small things. If it's food, it could be eaten in one sitting. But the pumpkin is kind of a lot. Oh, where's Alex in the wintertime? Where does Alex go in the wintertime? Bells, you were thinking the same thing? What's up? You want to be on the swing too? The bathhouse. Oh, yeah, the bathhouse. Yes, Lofty, this is true. This is true. Pumpkins can be stored long term if they aren't bruised, especially during the winter time. So this could be, she might be putting them in the root cellar and just having them a little bit at a time. Don't care about either of those things. Penny is reading out in the snow. She's very dedicated. Come in. Just make sure to close the door quickly behind you. Chill, you're here. Welcome to my brand new dark room. So what do you think? It looks great. I think I'll ask her what it does. Yes, they've been very vocal. Oh, Ginger is climbing on the ceiling of the cage right now. This is something she normally doesn't do. She's been very active today. Also not the most graceful bird out there. Oh, I thought you knew. This room's for developing photos. So anyway, what do you want to do? Offer to help decorate? A dark room isn't really something that you decorate, right? Okay. So that's the best thing you can think of doing right now, here, in this small, dark room with me? I'm sorry, I just still can't. Interesting. I just still can't with Haley. Well, the dark room looks great now. Thanks, Chill. Oh, but she's still kind of giving me the look. Bestest girl ever. Caffeine. I do not agree with this. I do not agree with this statement. We definitely disagree on this. All right, so now we're looking for... Oh, there's Leah. Okay, is Sam home? No, Sam is not home. Does that mean he's down in the forest again? Jeezy, I do love a dramatic girlie. Welcome in, Jeezy, welcome in. How's it growing? I'm just not... I just can't with Haley. Oh no, he's not here? Kat, for those asking if you'll marry anyone, would anyone want to marry you after finding out you were dating everyone? I don't know. This is a good question. This is a good question. Okay, we're not in fall anymore. We're in winter now. Where is Sam? Monday. Oh, he's at Joja Mart? No. Walks to Joja Mart. It says that's where he's going to be. Oh, maybe he's not there yet. He's not at work yet. He's on his way there. Time will tell. Oh, I'm not even bothering with marriage here. We're just a playboy here. We have no interest in long-term commitment. Sinner, how are you going to know who you would click best with if you don't get to know them all? There you go. There you go. Dab picked Maru. She has the cool space room. Maru is pretty neat. I actually really like... I had never seen that robot before, so that was pretty cool. No, don't eat it. Give it to Shane. Oh yeah, pizza time. I so resonate with that. Every time I give him a pizza, oh yeah, pizza time. Dab, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Thank you for being here on your 3-stream streak. Bells, I just wish she had a better outfit. Fair enough, she's always wearing the same thing. Most of them are. What's she wearing right now? I like her winter outfit, though. That's pretty neat. Yeah, eating his favorite food right in front of him. Look, I've accidentally done this so many times before. Reading a book in front of Penny, which it magically disappears after you read it, as if that's how that works. Okay, so we're looking for Elliot. I'm going to go give this truck driver his rabbit's foot before I start worrying about anything. Did we look in the museum already? No, there he is. Our completely horrible museum collection. Just completely willy-nilly, thrown every which way. She looks 5. Oh, I see what you're saying. Just because of the way the overalls look. No, we do have to find the note first. Okay. Well, poop. Alright, so I guess it's just up to... Maru is already maxed out, so I guess it's just we need to go find... Oh, we need to give Sebastian the bouquet. And Leah the bouquet. Okay. I know there are other things to adjust. I'll get to that. I will get to that. First, I'm going to get this bouquet to Sebastian and Leah. Oh, and Leah's right here as well, so that's good news. We have extra bouquets at home, just in case. What's up, Elena? All right. I had a feeling you would ask me. Nice. Okay, so we're headed up to Sebastian. And then we are truly dating everyone. So this is going to finish on Winter 1. The actual challenge itself will be done Winter 1 of Year 1 today. We'll go ahead and continue it. There's Alex. We'll continue it to get to those cutscenes. But the actual challenge is now complete. How about that? We will continue this farm until we get to 10 hearts with everyone so that we can do the cutscenes. But we are now dating every eligible bachelor and bachelorette in the game on Winter 1 of Year 1. I'm sure someone else could do it faster. But I think that was pretty well done. I think I'm pretty proud of myself for that. He's blushy. Yeah. Yeah, they all blush. They just all blush in their own way, Bells. Dab, does that help the gameplay, dating everyone? Not at all. Not at all, no. I mean, it would help if you were going for perfection, I guess. Not really. You only have to get all of them up to 8 hearts for perfection. This was just the challenge, that's all. The challenge was to date everyone. So now we're doing it. And therefore the challenge has been completed. We are going to keep going with the farm until we hit those cutscenes. I think we all are curious to see how they play out. There's 2 versions of each, the male and the female cutscenes. So Penny is at 10. Shane is at 10. Maru is at 10. Haley's at 10. Abigail is at 10. Yes, we already have those. Sam is at 10. Emily is at 10. Move the heart out of the way. And then I'll move it back. Elliot is at 9. Alex is at 9. Harvey is at 9. Sebastian is at 8. Leah's at 8. Right, okay, so everything is up to date. And it won't be that much longer. We've already done our 2 gifts this week. I would imagine next week we're going to be very close during the second week of winter. And we do have 1 star drop tea, so there's always that. Hold on. Oh, good, because I'm not doing that. Yeah, no. You only have to get the bachelors and bachelorettes up to 8 hearts for perfection. You don't have to get them up to 10 hearts for that, or date them. You do have to marry someone and get them up to 14 hearts, or is it 12, I think, when you get the star drop from them. But that's it. You don't have to date more than 1 person for perfection. I heard you and Sebastian are going out. He better still be coming to band practice every week. See, they don't acknowledge, they kind of congratulate you that you're dating someone else. They don't acknowledge that you're also dating them. I find that funny. Oh my goodness, Ginger. Fred can be upside down if she wants. All right. Yeah, we'll put the rabbit's foot back. We can't actually do that until we find the secret note that tells us we can. We don't have to go through the whole routine. We can just walk straight up to the truck. But we do have to have found the note. So there's that. So we likely won't be doing that. Let's check the greenhouse. It is strawberry day. Okay. Again, I don't think this matters. I don't think I care. At this point, we have finished the challenge. I think very likely during tomorrow's stream, I will just be sleeping days away to get to the next gifting week to go ahead and get us to those cutscenes. Vixter just got home and realized you're still on. Barely. I'm only here for another couple minutes, but we did gift our last bouquet. Actually, let me update that one too. We did gift our last bouquet. We are now dating everyone at once. It is winter 1 of year 1, and we are dating every eligible single person in Stardew Valley. Every eligible bachelor and bachelorette has been given a bouquet and has accepted it. So winter 1 of year 1. Challenge is done. We'll continue the farm to get to those cutscenes tomorrow. But for now, we're going to go ahead and end the stream here and find someone to raid out to as soon as I get to bed. I'll just throw the regular strawberries in there for wine fodder. And the rest of this can go in the bin. Pomegranate goes there for Elliot. Yes, nice. So we'll probably do one more. We'll do one more episode on Philanderer Farm tomorrow to get to those cutscenes, and then we will be moving on to the Millionaire Hermit Challenge on Chillionaire Farm. Millie, welcome in. You got here just in time. How's it growing? We just gave our last bouquet to Sebastian. We are now dating everyone at once. Oh, you've been here. Okay, of course, of course. How silly of me to think that Millie was not here. All right. So, that is that. I'll go ahead and take our screenshot. I'll look for who we may be going to. Oh, actually, first things first. Let me put the thank you screen up. Thank you to my supporters. Thank you from our Patreon supporters, Shannon and Lofty. And thank you to our Twitch top cheers, Wolfie, Whimsy, and Shannon. I do appreciate you. Your support means the world to me. Helps me keep going. Keep coming back every day. So let's look for a friend to go ahead and raid out to here. We've got... Wade is making her way through the Palea patch notes. That's going to be a lot. Simon has actually just started, so I think we're going to go ahead and raid out to Simon to help him. He's trying to get partner. He's trying to get Twitch partner. So anything we can do to help, he's such a nice guy. I would really appreciate it. So we're going to go ahead and raid out to Simon here in just a second. The first one is for everyone. The second message is for subscribers only. I would appreciate it if you would copy that and come on over and just interact. Even just one chat message helps out. So thank you guys. I'm going to go ahead and start that raid. Where'd he go? There he is. Thank you. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Love you, folks.